amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little. There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are now live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. Of course, I'm here as your host tonight. Thank you to every single one of you who has been joining us, well, forever and ever and ever, really. If you're here with us at Gemcollector, whether you tune in once on the blue moon, whether you tune in once a week, once a month, or even daily, hourly, it is such a pleasure to have your fantastic company. At the end of the day, we are the world's largest gem store, and you are a community. You, I, and everybody else that tunes in is a total and utter community, and it's really quite a special channel for that reason. There's no other no other team in terms of being here in the studio. It's just you and me, and that is something that makes it really special, because it means if you want to ask a question, if you want to say hello to the other collectors that are joining us, if you want to request something specifically to be brought onto the show, whether it's live already or as a demo request from our web, you have complete access to do that. And again, there's no other channel that can properly give you that kind of community and immediate personal shopping experience, I would say. So honestly, thank you as always for being part of our wonderful collecting community. And today, in this hour, we're basically doing the first ever £50 giveaway. So if you haven't heard about this already, it is something very new, something very exciting, and it's going to be rolling on and on and on and on as much as we possibly can. So what it is last Tuesday, the days have all rolled into one, to be honest. I basically announced that we were going to be giving away £50. £50 Gemcollector credit put straight onto your account. And all you had to do was to take a picture or make a video. So anything at all to do with Gemcollector, your beautiful gemstones, maybe your love of gemstones, maybe it was a picture of just one specific stone that you adore, post it on your Facebook and simply do @Gemcollector so that you tag us in it. Very, very simple, super easy to do. Most of us are, of course, on Facebook, so again, it allows everyone to really take part. And loads of you guys have done it, and you've done some fantastic, it's been amazing to see some of your fantastic uploads. So one individual has been cherry-picked to be the first £50 credit winner, and that one individual shall be announced very, very shortly. But first, again, I want to hear from you. If you're here with us right now, send in a message. It's so easy to do. You might be watching on the gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app. You might be watching on YouTube Live or Facebook Live, of course. If you want to send in a message, it's the web, the app, or the phone number that are the easiest ways to do that. And you can obviously say hello, I want to hear from you, but let me know what you want to see. And let me know how your bank holiday weekend has been as well. I was here with you Friday, and I was here with you Sunday. Saturday was the wedding, which I know on Sunday some of you guys heard about the situation of the fabulous wedding that I went to that went on and well, it got a bit out of hand in terms of having too much fun. 4 a.m. in the morning, I was dancing with penguins on a table. But anyway, we'll get into that right now. It was a great bank holiday weekend for me here with you, and I hope you had a wonderful time too. Yesterday, Mr. Nick Davis was with us. Sales. I know some of those bargains that Mr. Nick was doing for you, so I hope you managed to get hold of them. And then today, there's loads more bargains to be had. There's bargains in this hour, brand new pieces in this hour, some world-class gemstones that really are at the talk of the industry right now as well. Next hour, we've got a brand new selection of Larimar, so this gemstone that looks literally like the Caribbean Paradise Oceans. After that, we've got Larique Special under £50. After that, now this is what I've got to shout this from the rooftops. In fact, I could be really naughty and just show you a glimpse. Actually, no, I'm not going to show you a glimpse. I'm just going to put this on display. I'm literally just going to pop this into the studio on the desk. I've got a couple of them. And where should we put it? Should we put one here? Because I know that you know about your pearls. I know that you know exactly how special these stones are. And I know that you are going to want to get hold of them just like anybody would. So, in fact, if I put it like that, everyone can see that, right? This, I launched one box set, a legacy suite, a couple of weeks ago, complete sellout within about 4 minutes, right? This is the same idea, but the pearls that have been used in this box are platinum Tahitians. And we will talk more about that later on. They're coming up at 9 o'clock in the show this evening. It's never been on air before, brand spanking new, and again, something that you do not want to be missing out on. So there is a lot to enjoy in the show this evening, and I want to hear from you. So we're going to get jumping in. We've got Vivian in Merseyside. Hey, beautiful lady. She says, I hope you've had a good bank holiday yourself. Do you know when you have the big white Asher zircon coming onto the show? Many thanks. Vivian, all I know at the moment is it's either going to be Wednesday or Thursday, so tomorrow or Thursday, basically. Still can't pinpoint an exact day and time just yet, but I promise you it's going to be one of those days. So please do keep asking me. I probably will know by tomorrow morning, fingers crossed. Right, let's get jumping in to all of the treasure in this hour. If I refresh my page, it'll give me some information about my lovely collectors joining us here this evening. Oh, wow, it's busy. Busy, busy, busy. Okay, right, let's jump in. Talking about zircons, Ashoka, hello. Number 18 is a great and very exciting way to start. Oh, I've just realised that's slightly blocking our camera. There we go. That's better, isn't it? So number 18 is where we're going to start. I know I'm waiting for a couple more collectors to tune in and let me know that they're here, because I believe one of the individuals that has won the £50 is going to be watching here this evening. So I'm just biding my time, and I will be announcing that £50 winner very, very shortly. So do, as soon as you tune in, you got to let me know you're here, and it will all be announced. I'm so excited for the collectors to be able to not just win £50, but to actually be able to use it. What on earth could you possibly spend it on? There's so many options, aren't there? Here, number 18, kicking us off today, zircon, legendary material. Now, we, of course, have all been very much discussing zircon, more so recently than ever before, because it's finally getting the recognition it deserves, isn't it? It's absolutely a stunning gemstone. It's a gemstone of rarity. It's a gemstone that's quite literally the oldest mineral on Earth. There is nothing else within the Earth of Mother Nature that could possibly be older than what we're looking at here today, at 4.5 billion years old. But this is a gemstone, because it's so rare, isn't really well known across the rest of the world. There are many, 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 many people that know about diamonds. We as collectors, of course, know about the exotics, but think about other people. Think about all the other people on this planet. They haven't necessarily come across sphalerites or kunzites or zircons or all the other beauties that you know about, have they? So this stone, only just recently, in the last last couple of months has been properly invested in and marketed, or starting off this marketing plan by one of the biggest multi-million-dollar businesses. And because of that, it's made a domino effect across the planet where everyone's now learning about it. People that never heard of it now have heard of it, and not just heard of it, they've heard about it and they have realized, oh my days, where has this been all my life? Why didn't I know about this gemstone? I want it, I need it. It's a stone that can really, just in general, for beauty, for rarity, it's immediately going to be attractive, right? But if you compare it to the #1 most famous stone in the world, the #1 most invested gemstone in the world is diamonds, isn't it? It's diamonds. You compare this to a diamond, it will come out on top every single blinking time because it's rarer, it's older, you've got double refractivity, you've got everything you could possibly want from something precious. And you can see that, can't you? And then this piece, zooming into specifically this individual solitaire, this is whopping at 6 to 6.7 carats, okay? So there's owning a zircon, and then there's owning this zircon. This is as big as it gets. This is as absolutely whopping and good quality as it gets. This piece has got an SI graded clarity, for example, which is eye clean, isn't it? And then colour, oh boy. This is a total magnificent palette of fire, of warmth, of sunshine, of passion, everything that you could want in the world of coloured gemstones and precious gemstones. This stone delivers it, and that's why it is quite literally one of the highest value stones in our vault right now. Talking about the investors, talking about, you know, the big news with the zircon across the industry, this is a stone that they published on that main article, starting off with blue zircon. That's how the conversation actually originally started. Predicted to be between 5 and 15 grand. 5 and 15 grand per carat in the next 10 years. Now, obviously that conversation did start with blue zircon, but it had a natural domino effect with all the other zircons. So white zircons, gold zircons, orange zircons, all the fantastic champagnes, any of the beautiful reds and the burgundies, you name it, zircon is at its height of fame. This is the stone of zircon. I could have brought you a half a carat, I could have brought you a lower clarity grade, but no. 2 chances in the world. Big, bold, beautiful, clean, stunning Tanzanian material, and a deal of an absolute lifetime, because this stone, since it was booked into our vaults, has already gone up in value. Since it was booked into our vaults, given a recommended retail price by an independent valuer, it's already gone up in demand and value. So technically, at £2,700, I should be going up, even just to start this auction, but I'm not. I'm going to do what I always do, what we always love to do here at Gemcollector, and I'm going to go lower. So I hope you're well. I hope you're ready. I hope you've had your Weetabix this morning, because fingers on the buzzers, you will be able to secure this. We've got Debbie in Staffordshire. Hello. She says, hi, Em and Gem Buddies. I hope I can afford this beautiful zircon. I promise if not, I will let it go. Well, Debs, I'm going to do everything within my power to make that possible for you, my darling, because I know that you will absolutely appreciate this, as any fantastic, genuine, knowledgeable collector would. This is, again, 2,700 out of date, but from there down to 499, and then because I can, I'm going to do this. This for the single largest individual solitaire piece of champagne zircon, Tanzanian zircon, SI graded zircon, you name it. This is marvellous, isn't it? Of course, you're going to get your 3-way split, you're going to get your free certification, all of the package included as you do. 9mm of pure fancy faceting, Asher cutting, and legendary sparkle. I mean, this is enough to warm you up at night, isn't it? Gee whiz. Thank you, our lovely Debs. Warmest of welcome to so many collectors here this evening. And again, if you did enter our fantastic £50 giveaway, then you might well be the winner, which I will be announcing in about, we're going to make it about 6 minutes. I aim for about 1/2 the hour. If you didn't enter, you can still enter. It's going to be a rolling thing, so you can enter right now. And the new what do we call it? The new winner is the word I was trying to look for. The new winner for the next one will be announced next Tuesday at 6 p.m. Then the next winner will be announced the winner after it at 6 p.m. on Tuesday. It's going to be Tuesday at 6 p.m. basically the most important hour and moment to tune in every single week to find out if you've won. And if you win, if you enter this week, you can enter again every single week. There's no limit whatsoever. So it could be a weekly thing that you could be picking up a £50 Gemcollector credit. Thank you again for joining us. We've got Vivian saying congratulations to Debs on that wonderful zircon. She says, yay, I can get it. She's so happy with herself. I'm so happy for you, my darling. Really, really well done. Paul the Cat Father's joined us. Hello, sir. He says, what's this? Gems TV with this strange woman presenting. I'm not sure I've seen her before. And bandwidth appears to have improved. This is what we like to hear. Thank you, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. I don't know who the strange woman is, but can you tell her to get lost? Because this is my spot. Great to see you, sir. I hope you're well. Right, number 18. Here we have I was going to say only one left. I was completely wrong. Sold out. Sold out. I didn't refresh my page. That was my mistake. Refreshed it. And then bam, it's gone. Leslie in California, she's on it today. Congratulations to you. So Leslie and Debs are the proud owners of the only Legacy Larique champagne whopper in our entire vault. And that's it, it's gone. Completely and utterly gone. No more. So honestly, really, really, really big congratulations. That was number 18. Shall we keep going? We've got so much to enjoy. Number 18 is then going to shimmy its way to number 20. Now, number 20, this. Talk about having a tourmaline of something unique, or any gemstone of something extremely unique. Have you heard of watermelon tourmaline before? This is so good. Watermelon tourmaline, as the name probably suggests, you're going to get or going to expect some sort of characteristic of a watermelon, right? So you can technically, I've seen some people do it, where there's been a beautiful tourmaline that's been discovered that's bicolour. And it's not even necessarily that, you know, you slice through a watermelon, you've got that juicy, delicious pink in the centre, and then the exterior, you've got that really kind of warm, exotic green colour. So that's the colours that you would expect from this gemstone. But I have seen people doing it where they've had a bicolour tourmaline in any version of grade, but simply displaying two colours, and they've still referred to it as a watermelon tourmaline. Now, each to their own. Some people would consider that correct and some people wouldn't. For me personally, if it's called watermelon, I would refer to other colours, but I genuinely do really, really want the true watermelon hue, so the pink and the green. Now, if we then zone in on the pink and the green, it is tradition that across all of the wonderful world of gemstones and their colours, we must expect different versions of those hues and their tones, right? So again, if you're looking for one of these, you can expect, I mean, they're heavily included gemstones anyway, just as standard to be normal. But for the colour, it's usually a lighter pink and it's a lighter green. As with anything, the more intense the colour, the far rarer the gemstone. The rarer the gemstone, the rarer the colour, the higher the value is climbing. So this, as watermelon in general, we're immediately looking at one of the rarest colour combinations of tourmaline in the world, okay? So the rarest colour singly is blue, indicolite. The rarest chemical composition individually is Paraiba, so it has the copper and the manganese, and then the rarest total infusement, if you like, of a formation of an actual tourmaline is watermelon. So it's quite a fascinating stone. It's because it's such a broad family of material, it actually has such quite a large, I'd say, throne, if you like. Instead of it just being one tourmaline is the number one, you've got three for three very different reasons. This being watermelon, we can tick the box of it being the pink and the green. But what is absolutely important to appreciate here is that they are both of the strongest. They are both of the most saturated. They are both. I mean, look at this. Have you seen one of these before? They're normally nowhere near as intense as what we are looking at in this particular piece. You have got a seriously strong green. I mean, I couldn't put it any better myself in terms of the name watermelon to represent the colours. It couldn't be more perfect, could it? This is, if I was to have a really, I mean, I do love watermelon, especially in the summer. If I was to have a big slice of watermelon here with me, this is nearly identical, would you agree? in terms of the actual green and the actual blue, the actual pink, it's bang on, isn't it? And because it's this fantastic slice, it is crucially been left as natural and as raw as possible to really preserve its rarity. If this had been shaped, if this had been cut and faceted like you would expect a normal gemstone to, you'd lose what makes it rare, you'd lose what makes it special, you'd lose what makes it precious. So this is absolutely the way we want to see it, and that's what makes them again stand out, doesn't it? A pure, organic shaped, raw formation of a slice of juicy fruit. And you can own it, of course. I've only got 2 chances of this as well. They are limited, unfortunately. Being one of the rarest in the world, you are getting everything. 8.5 ml. Sourced from Afghanistan, is a very, very, very highly sought after location. All for you. I've seen these. I've seen these at Tucson, right? There was one lady, there was the lady that had them in the butterflies, and then there was the lady that just kept them as raw slices. And the raw slices, I mean, they were anything from I'd say maybe 5 ml up to about 20 ml in width. They, even for the smallest piece in a trade event, so not retail prices, trade is obviously supposed to be a lot cheaper. Even in a trade event for a 5 ml piece, you are paying upwards of $700. $700, and you got to think, you're not paying for Glenlera's lapidary, you're not paying for the labour of anything like that. So it's fascinating to really be able to zone in on its most natural form and yet still holding that seriously good high value. This piece, regardless of how expensive it's supposed to be elsewhere, I'm loving the fact that I can bring it on and then I can do something rather cheeky with it on this Tuesday Treats. By the way, really warm welcome to all of you again if you're just tuning in. The winner will be announced literally after this auction. This piece is 2-way split pay, just to confirm. I've taken it all the way down already to £99.99. It's 8.5 millimetres, guys. 8.5 millimetres. The strongest green, the strongest pink, juicy in its wonderful formation, and you are going to be able to get this piece home tonight. For this. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, this is what it's all about. Thank you. I know we're living our best lives. This is Gemcollector every single day of the week, but you are in the best position, aren't you? Because you're part of our community. You have first access to the greatest treasures on earth. And I know many of you are already making the most of it. So big bravo to all of you tonight. We have, Debbie says, good luck to all who are entering the giveaway on Facebook. She says, I'm not on the Book of Face. Oh, well, she says, c'est la vie. Oh, I'm so sorry, gorgeous Debs. Well, there is another wonderful way I should probably mention. Our gorgeous manager Jess has recently actually made a new email address, right? She's made a new email address for us here at Gemcollector. And I say for us, it's for you. So it's an email address that allows you guys to send in any queries. Say, for example, Debs, there's a certain gemstone you're looking for. And I know we've had this conversation already, but I'm just putting this out to, of course, everybody. You can be looking for a certain gemstone. You might have an inquiry about something to do with Gemcollector and your collection and, again, a certain gemstone. There might be a photo. There might be a video. There might be a valuation that you've had done that you want to share with us. Anything at all, whether it's sharing it, whether it's inquiring, whether it's assistance that you need. We have made this new email address, especially for you. So Debbie, again, I've had this conversation with our lovely manager, Jess. She said if there is anybody that does not have Facebook, as long as it's okay with them for us to be able to, in the future at some point to maybe share that photograph of whichever one you've entered with, you can enter by emailing it to that page, to that email address, and then we can include it in the entries and we can share it ourselves on our fantastic page saying, this is from our collector in Debs, Collector Debbie in Staffordshire. Does that make sense? So Debbie, again, this is a rolling thing. We're going to be giving away £50 every single Tuesday in the 6 p.m. hour. That is key for all of you to be aware of. So if you have entered this last week, I'm going to be announcing it literally in a few minutes. If you didn't enter for the one that I'm announcing right now, then you can enter every single week. It could be that you win £50 every single week. Do you know what I mean? So you really, really, really do have the greatest chance to be able to get that credit on your account. So the email address is welcome-to-gc@gemporia.com. It's welcome-to-gc@gemporia.com. And I will just quickly put that on the screen for you so that you can see. Bear with me. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So this is our original post on the Facebook. Want to win £50 Gem Collector credit? Using the tag, you just simply put a post on Facebook, a photograph evaluation, a video on Gem Collector, and all you've got to do is tag us with @GemCollector. For anyone that wants to do that, if you're on Facebook, then that's your greatest chance of doing it. But of course, you also have one way to get in touch. Here's your email address: welcome-to-gc@gemporia.com. Can you see that? So I would definitely take a little note of this email address, not just for entering, because you can do that every single week. Enter, enter, enter. You can take a picture, do your video, send your evaluations, etc. to this email address if you're not on Facebook, and it's once a week. So just keep that rolling for yourself to keep yourself in with the chance of winning. And then separate to that, keep the email anyway for general inquiries. If you need to speak to Manager Jess, if you need anything that you're looking for, that email address will also really be of assistance to you. So I hope that's helpful. Thank you to our lovely Lady Debs, who's of course just mentioned that to us. Paul the Cat Father says, your herringbone top is playing havoc with my eyes. I'm still waiting for that message about your mum's size. Oh, I thought I said it. I said it on the show, didn't I? Size 14. Size 14, Mr. Paul the Cat Father. Thank you, sir. Gabrielle in Surrey, lovely to see you. She says, I have so loved taking pictures of my gems, but I'm not on Facebook. Is there another way of getting them? Gem Collector. There we go. I've just answered that question for you, Gabrielle in Surrey, as well. So I'm glad that I have answered that question for all of you. Could we have a little look at number one? Says Linda. Absolutely, Linda. We'll go there very shortly. Debbie says, yay, that sounds doable. Fantastic. So I'm glad that so many of you are going to be able to benefit from entering that way. So again, if you haven't got Facebook, it is welcome-to-gc@gemporia.com. That is how you can enter as well, as long as you are absolutely happy for us to use that photograph or that video and share it ourselves on there. That's a great way to do it. Great way to do it. Right, I'm going to announce. I don't know if they're watching, the individual that has won, but this week's winner for the first ever Gem Collector £50 giveaway popped straight onto their account as credit so that they can start spending it on Gem Collector wonderful opportunities is by the name of Grace Finch. So Grace, if you are watching this evening, if you are here with me right now, hi, and congratulations to you, my lovely lady. It has been a really, really exciting thing, obviously, you know, being allowed to do this, knowing that we're going to be doing this on a regular occasion. So for the first ever win, Grace, it is you, and I can't wait to see what you're going to be spending it on here at Gem Collector, because there is such a fantastic selection. It could be put towards something. It could simply be, you know, you might get one gemstone today. It only uses part of that credit, and then another one tomorrow, etc. So enjoy, just simply enjoy, and a huge congratulations to you, my lovely. And for those of you that didn't enter this week, keep on entering. It starts officially right now. You can go again and again and again, week on week on week, to enter our wonderful competition. Lorianne in Texas is with us. Hello to you. She says, I don't like summer. I've just found fire ants in me clothes. Oh, this is in Texas. Makes me itchy. I didn't find them until I put my shorts on. Oh no, that's even worse. Mate, I don't even know what I would do. I think I'd burn me. I'd probably burn. No, what would you do? Obviously whip them off, but then it's like, well, where are they going? Throw that way, throw myself that way. Oh, L'Oreal, I don't know what you would have done there, my lovely. Thank you for Emily, says Vivian. I always felt left out in competitions if they're only on Facebook. Well, there we go. You are very much included now, Vivian. Can I also say a big hello to Russell in Bedfordshire? How are you, sir? He says, hello, Miss Mustang Sally, the second Maleficent Fairy Gem Mother Princess Fox. I need to take a breath between those words, don't I? How are you and all the gem collectors doing? We are doing wonderfully, my gorgeous Mr. Russell. It's a pleasure to see you, and I do hope you're being well. I know there's a whole lot of change going on in your life right now, and I have been thinking about you quite a lot. So I really do hope that you're doing okay, my darling, and that you're processing these wonderful, these I say wonderful, sometimes challenging, sometimes emotional, sometimes up, down, left, right, and centre roller coasters of life. But Russell, we are here for you, and I'm so glad that you've joined us today to give us your wonderful company, is what I was going to say. Congratulations, Grace, says Lauren in Glamorgan. Hi, Lauren, thank you for that. Debbie says, well done, Grace. Thank you, Emily, for the £50. No, so it's Grace Finch. We need to make sure our lovely Grace Finch is officially messaging us here this evening to give, I'm hoping that she's here to give us to make sure that she is aware that we have given her her fantastic reward. Right, oh my days, Lorraine, don't they bite, says Debbie. Let's not think about it. Right, we're going to jump to number one. Jeanette, I know. Actually, I've got quite a few collectors who have been requesting this, so let's get jumping in. Linda, Jeanette, and Susan have all requested this stone. This. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick it up, to be honest. This is a really big one. It's a really big one. I'm going to get my torch on the go as well. Oh my days, that is such a good star. I'll dim the lights, get the torch on the go. Zoom ourselves out. Are you ready? Because this is literally one of the biggest sapphires you'll ever see, ever. And that's sapphire in general, of course. Sapphire is a precious gemstone. Sapphire is one of literally the top coloured gemstones that people choose to invest in ever, because again, it's precious. So it is an automatic, very good choice for any collector to get their hands on. But as a precious gemstone, they are totally and utterly understood that 1 carat would be amazing. 1 carat, they talk about, you get 1 carat diamond, 1 carat ruby, 1 carat emerald, and 1 carat sapphire. You're in the carat club. That's what people talk about. It's like, it's a big status thing, a big achievement. But this is not just 1 carat. This is 20 carats of that very special material. And then what is even more exciting, because you'd think surely the size is what makes this, the ultimate excitement of rarity. Believe it or not, it's not even the number one thing. This has a star. The star asterism, out of all the treasure that you can come across on this planet, there are only 4 natural phenomenon. And out of the 4 natural phenomenon, one of them is the rarest of the rarest ever discovered. And it's called a star asterism. So you've got it upon this gemstone that is the biggest you'll ever come across. It literally doesn't get better, right? And that's why this piece is the very stone you will be getting home. Here tonight, I haven't even got my torch on yet. If you're familiar with star asterism rarities, you will know that you need 1 strong single light source for them to come out at their best, and I haven't even got my single light on yet. I am holding this up with, yes, dimmed lights in the studio, but still multiple lights shining upon it, which should lose the star. It should usually make it really difficult for the star to come about because it gets confused. But actually, the quality of this material is so good. It is so fine. It is so outstanding that star is quite easily being shown. And then if I get my torch, and I'll just show you what I'm doing here, it's literally just my mobile phone. If I hold this down in front of the star, without trying to block the camera, of course. Oh no, I'm going to block the camera, aren't I? That's no good, Emily. I need to block that light whilst also, there we go, whilst also not blocking the camera. This is a tricky situation, I'll tell you what, but we got it. You can see how bright she begins to come. It'd be a lot easier when you haven't got all the other studio lights, a camera and a camera and an angle and a whatever, a pair of tweezers. But you can really start to get a proper look into the true miracle that this is possessing, can't you? There we go. This is what we're talking about. This piece you have got the chance to very much own here this evening, and even from a distance, oh my days, everything about this just totally becomes one of the most impressive rarities in the world, doesn't it? This is available to you here this evening. Number one, I don't know who's going to get this because there's loads of you that have requested it. Genuinely, a lot of collectors would dream of owning a piece like this. So I'm going to root for you all. I can't possibly say who's going to be successful, but whoever you are, you will have achieved ultimate greatness, I have to say, and it is going to go even lower still. So £1,558, not my final crash. I'm going to take this piece. Considering, again, it's a 20 carat sapphire and it's not been treated, have you noticed? A lot of the time sapphires are, say 99% of them now across the industry have been treated. This has not been treated at all. We'd expect surely a little bit of heat treatment. No, a lot of the time star sapphires on the market are actually diffused, which is a heavier treatment. Nothing whatsoever to this. Size, rarity, beautiful blue, natural quality, and now, as if that wasn't good enough, you hold on tight because you are going to be so happy with the savviness that I've got for you this evening. The greatest quality, the rarest stone, the biggest carat weight, and yet the tiniest price on a gemstone of such legacy. Congratulations. Oh, and it has officially sold out to our lady Linda in East Sussex. She got there very quick. Linda, congratulations. As always, she's got fast fingers. A bit like Barbara in Texas. There's a few of you guys are, you're Speedy Gonzales. I tell you what, you're proper speedy. So huge well done indeed. Now, I have to say, Eloise, I had no idea about this. So Eloise has just messaged me and saying, Emily, Grace Finch is my alter ego on Facebook. Hello, she says. You saw how topaz I had in that box. I need 10 more boxes, she says. You saw how many I have. I need 10 gemstones boxes. So that is me. Oh, my days. Well, Eloise, would you be able to possibly speak to the call centre or maybe email myself, or even better, if you can email our new email address that I mentioned earlier on, you know, the one that I said can get through to our lovely manager, Jess. It's called Welcome to GC. All one word, welcome to GC at gemporia.com. Because the only thing I'm thinking now is that if you are the winner as under the name Grace Finch, our manager is going to be obviously she's going to have contacted the call centre to say, can you find Grace Finch on the Gemporia customer database and add that money to her account. Now, if your account is not under Grace Finch and that is purely your Facebook name, obviously that's going to create a little bit of confusion, isn't it, my lovely? Because they're not going to know where on earth we're supposed to be putting that £50. So that might create a slight bit of confusion. So what we will need from you is obviously your name, your account number, and then something that we can see that connects you to the Grace Finch that we've chosen as the winner on Facebook. Does that make sense? Because having two separate names, it's like, hang on a second, who are we supposed to be crediting? Do you know what I mean? So please, if you could do that, Eloise, that'll just really, really help us out being able to give you your prize money. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my days, we've got loads of Northamptonshire, warmest of welcome to you. I know Debbie's put lol. The confusion. I mean, I have an alter ego, but I usually keep the same last name. Mine's Samantha Fox. If I'm out. I'm not even joking. How weird is this? I've been using the alter ego Samantha Fox since I was about 18. if I was out, you know, you're out on a girls' night out, and then there might be a situation where someone's like trying to interrupt the conversation, have a chat to you. And it's like, what's your name? Where do you come from? Blah, 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 blah. So since I was 18, we all just kind of had like a fake name anyway. Sam. My name's Sam. It turns out, and I only found this out last year, bearing in mind I've been doing this for 12 years using the name Sam. Last year it came up in conversation at a family party. I was with my mum. We've all had a few to drink. I said, oh, well, I've got a fake name. Mine's Sam the Fox. And my mum went, no, it's not. And I was like, yeah, why? And she went, that's my fake name. Me and my mother have got exactly the same fake name, and we didn't even realise. I know. What can you... who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Right, anyway, we're going to get jumping into our next few beautiful choices. Collector Northamptonshire. Let's do it. This. I love how you've gone straight in for the ultimate... Oh my God, I'm going to turn the lights back on. Ultimate quality, colour, rarity. Again, it's that status I was talking about. Sapphires, emeralds, rubies, diamonds. They're the number one, aren't they? They are the top throne, if you like, of precious and special collector's gemstones. And because they're on that throne, they are across the world always chosen as the most often invested in pieces of colour. So this is not only an invested in gemstone, similarly across the planet there's loads of people all in agreement that it's a great choice, but it's a gemstone of history. It's a gemstone. Imagine the stories to be told where this gemstone has been found. This gemstone has been worn by royalty. This gemstone steeped in so much history. A stone mined literally for over 4,000 years, and you've got the opportunity not just to own one, but this piece is one of the biggest, in and well over that carat weight of a full carat club status from the Zambian deposit. Oh yes, we are looking at a true icon, aren't we? Have you ever heard of Gemfields? An individual and very, very famous legendary mining company that have been totally and utterly taking over the world in terms of bringing us some of the finest and only the finest gemstones that our planet has to offer. Zambian emerald is one of them. Zambian emeralds right here, right now. Again, more desirable and rising in value than ever before because of the actual figures that were announced and published from the mine themselves. Gemfields had to announce that their physical quality and quantity of Zambian emeralds coming out of the earth for the last 4 years has not just decreased a bit, it has decreased to the point where they cannot hit target. They cannot hit their targets of gram weight of rough, they cannot hit their targets of physical quality that they have been for many years, and it's going down and down. There's one thing of saying, okay, I've had a bad year, next year will be better, and then it picks back up, but it hasn't. Unfortunately, that's when you start to know that it is on the verge of depletion. It is completely and utterly nosedived in terms of what's coming out. And that means that, obviously, the demand hasn't slowed down. The demand has always been there and it's only going up. So if the demand is still there, but the availability is now down here, value, of course, has to really, really jump, doesn't it? So Zambians are crucial for our collectors. This piece, not only crucial, but stunning. And you, as always, going to get your Gem Collector community price. Oh yeah. You will be able to get this piece as the only one in the world, 1.59 carats, 8.5 mil tall, 6.5 mil wide, emerald cut, strong vanadium filled colour, unlike any other fantastic legendary emerald. And then you'll be able to get it with a... I should have given you a pre-warning about that price crash, shouldn't I? Sorry. I pressed that button, I just went bam, bada, bam, 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 go. And then I just carried on chatting and I realised, oh my goodness, what have I done? 199 is what I've actually just done for this piece. Now, I'm pretty sure that the valuations for these gemstones in the last... When was the last time that... The one I last saw that was published, because they've been going up a lot. One carat used to start at around 1.5 grand. And I think the last time I checked, they were going up to about 4 grand for the same material. So like for like, obviously there's loads of different grades of emeralds. So if we're looking at jumps like that, just zoning in on one type of emerald grade, if you think, right, that one that was £1,000 is now £4,000, this one that was £4,000 is now £10,000 a carat. Do you know what I mean? These are really, really, really big increases because of that decrease in availability, but increase in desire. This one is number 16. And then we're going to go to number 17. We've only got this other one piece available to you. It's also another one of a kind as well, just to confirm. So the one you see is the one that you will get. This is a 1.85 carat piece. Oh wow, and another beautiful strength of colour, but look how elongated this is. It's 8.75 mil tall, and you can really feel those beams of light, can't you? Available for one collector. Of course, Collector in Northamptonshire has cherry picked it. So good luck to you, my lovely. Yours this evening, do you know what, I'm just going to do that one crash again because I know we are limited on time and there's a lot of treasure to enjoy, so thank you. Number 16, number 17, on and gone. Right, Janine is with us. Hello, beautiful lady, how are you? So number 9 is going to be coming in for yourself next. Vivian says, you have more talents though than the original, Samantha Fox. I was, sorry. I'm so sorry. To be fair to Vivian, she's actually been really kind to me because I was going to mention that there was another Samantha Fox that was well known, and then I thought I don't know how to word it, so I'm going to avoid the subject. And Vivian has written this message in a very family-friendly way. So you have more talents than the original famous Samantha Fox. Her talents were ... limited. And we will stick with that. I've never met the lady, so I wouldn't like to judge. But thank you. Thank you for the message, Vivian. Thank you very much. Right. Eloise says, thank you to Gemporia. Now we're in 3 Zambian emeralds. Oh, you superstar. Eloise, please do let me know if you are able to send that email to welcome-to-gc@gemporia.com. You can also, if you compose an email and then send it to multiple addresses, send it to me as well, just so that I'm included in the whole conversation. So mine is emily.fox@gemporia.com, because I'm really conscious now that obviously if we've called up the call centre and said, right, can you just add this £50 credit to Grace Finch's account, and there is no account under Grace Finch, then obviously we're going to be stuck, aren't we? So I want to make sure that we can see the accurate connection if it is a different name to what your actual Gemcollector account is under, if that makes sense. Thank you, lovely. Right, number 17 on screen. We've only got a couple of minutes left of this hour, so I'm very quickly going to go over to number 9 for our lady Janine. Here we go. Janine has gone for one of my faves, Libyan Desert. Libyan Desert. A gemstone created by a meteorite. I mean, how cool is that? Just that alone is wicked, isn't it? A meteorite. We're talking about something that's fallen from space, has hit our planet, and created a gemstone on impact. So it's not pure meteorite, it's not pure something from Earth, it's actually both. It is part meteorite, it's part planet Earth, that have literally the impact of the meteorite has happened, and then all of that fantastic concoction of elements that are both from the meteorite and the Earth have melted together to produce this new recipe, and then as they're solidified, that is what we're getting here today. This one's the biggest one in our vault, so we're talking 4.53 carats of faceted stone. I do have 1 or 2 one-of-a-kind pieces that are, in their nugget form, very highly valued as they all are. But if you're after faceted, this is the biggest one that you can possibly get your hands on. And today, one of a kind as well. Yeah, one of a kind piece. Here for Janine. Oh la la, she's massive. Libyan desert material. So you can imagine wherever the meteorite lands, if it does create a version of this tektite rock, it will look different depending on what was on the surface of the Earth. So if it forms somewhere within a forest, it's going to absorb all of the different colours of those forest greeneries, right? And the stone might be green. If it lands in the Libyan desert, it's going to absorb sand. It's going to absorb and melt within its beautiful recipe lots and lots of sand, hence why it produces this glassy, sandy, white cream colour and this wonderful, wonderful characteristic that has massive black nuggets of meteorite inside it. So it's a true infusement of Earth and space. This, like I said, only one. The very one you'll get. Deal. Not even messing about here. Smash this down to 29 £4.99. Hello, Jeff in Greater London. I've just spotted your beautiful name. I hope you're well, Jeff. Ellen in Worcestershire. How are you, Ellen? How is your beautiful studies going? I know you've been working your blooming socks off with your gemstone passions, so I hope your studies have been going well and you're doing okay yourself. Debs, Leslie, Ellen, Jeff, Linda, Sally, Martin, bravo to all of you so far. Russell in Bedfordshire, my lovely gentleman, he says you've been keeping some of those talents hidden. Unlike the other Sam, Tony, Russell. I can't. I was going to say I can't compose myself, but I can. I'm fine. I'm absolutely fine. Right, number 9 for our Janine. Now we are, as I said, just about to be out of time, unfortunately. So I am very, very quickly, before we disappear and go to our next hour, don't forget the pearls. These are brand new platinum pearls here, my lovelies. They've never been on air before. We did one box set a couple of weeks ago, which was the classic Tahitians, sold out within about 5 seconds of me loading up the auction. Yeah, exactly. This is another box set, brand new to be launched today, and these are the platinum Tahitians. So they are not only the highest grade that you can get, but the colour specifically is platinum pearl. So there's a lot of variations, of course, but these are the highest value that we've been able to bring to you. So I'm really excited about that at 9 p.m. tonight. This is your Libyan Desert. Right now at number 9, and number 21 is where we're going to finish this hour as we are out of time. So this last piece of the hour is your Alexandrite. One of the most wanted stones of all time. And I'm going to give you 2. Both of them in this box will be yours. It is the only box that I actually have left in the vault, so apologies, I don't have any others in quantity. It is literally just this. You get the great big whopping pair, you get the beautiful sparkling and clean oval, and as the very box that you'll be receiving. And that gives you a kind of power, doesn't it, to know what you're investing yourself in, but also guarantees the quality of that wonderful intense green and colour change. It's here, number 21, right the way down. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Right, we do have to disappear, unfortunately, but I'll be back very shortly with a brand new showcase of Larimar just after this. Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
The location where the actual mine is located is way up a very impassable road. You could loosely call it a road because it gets washed out all the time, so really it's not paved. It's all rocky and craggy, and getting up it is really done three ways: burro, motorbike, or four-wheel drive vehicle. That's it. Or you can walk. It's a long walk. And then once you get there, it opens up into this relatively small area, this half-mile square. And the nicest thing actually is that all the miners are there working hard, and there are their wives there cooking lunch. So that makes it a very, very family-oriented kind of situation. Everybody loves everyone, everyone knows everyone. So it's a very cooperative situation. So with regard to the mining of Larimar, it's actually extremely difficult, and one of the reasons is the stone is formed in chimneys, so it's intermittent where it's located, and you're basically chasing a chimney. So the best, we had a team of about 5 mining operations, 150 miners who worked for us at the time, and you're basically chasing these tubules, these tubos, and basically what they do is they go about 100 feet into the mountain, then they go down about 200, then they go over again and about another 100. So you keep sort of descending, going horizontal and descending like a lot of mining do, but everything's very, very provincial. So all of the shafts are lined with tree trunks, and that there's no ladders, so they actually move up and down those tree branches, those tree trunks, to get up and down the mine shafts, and we have to pump air down there depending on how deep we get. So the air is pumped down there, the lights pumped down there, and all it's done, it's very artisanal, so it's all done with pickaxes and shovels, and then they bring them up bucketfuls, and as they're bringing them up, we're sorting them. So it's really quite exciting, but very challenging. And when the raining season comes, whoa, forget it with the hurricane season. Like right now, might be a bit tough. One of the most important things about enjoying Larimar is when you see it, does it speak to you? Because no two stones are going to ever be alike. And that's what's incredible about it. So it's sort of like you and me, all completely individual. You want to have pieces that actually blend. Don't match, don't try to match, don't even go there. Just enjoy it for its beauty, just like the person you love most in your life, whoever that is. And the other thing that's really kind of interesting about Larimar, in addition to its beauty, is its actual variety of beauty. Because it has all these patterns and all of this wonderful luminosity, and some of them are translucent as well, there are different things to love in every stone. And so that makes the stone so captivating. So with regard to the grading of Larimar, there's also sort of a pyramid structure with regard to, and it's an inverse pyramid really. So the without color is actually the lower grade of the stone. But as you move up to the top grades, you're really looking at two extremes, an extremely dark sort of forest green that's very reminiscent of the island jungle, and then that beautiful intense blue, the deep, deep blue from the ocean, and then every variety in between. So you go from that forest green through this sort of sea foam tonality all the way through to this soft powder blue, all the way into that deep, intense, rich blue.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now.
And we're officially in the Caribbean. I wish we were in the Caribbean. Imagine if we go live from the Caribbean. That would be fabulous. One day I will go to the Caribbean and I will go live, I promise you. We are here right now though with this fantastic aura of the dolphin stone known as Larimar. This is a gemstone that quite literally comes from the Caribbean, but specifically the Dominican Republic. You may have seen right at the beginning there of the adverts, there were some fantastic VTs that I got on our system of Mara. Now Mara is our Larimar expert. She is the lovely lady that works at the mine. And as always, as you probably hear from Gemporia quite a lot, as a partnership, we are able to do the amazing things that we do in terms of sourcing these stones, in all gemstones, and sourcing them at the greatest possible prices to pass on to you that value for money because of the way that we do it. And one of the key ways that we do it is going direct to source. So this is no different. We could go to the Caribbean, and I mean you and I could go to the Caribbean. We could, go on holiday together. We could fly. We'd have to pay, obviously, for the holiday, pay for the flights, pay for the accommodation, pay for the whole trip. It would be a very expensive trip, as you can imagine. And you could physically go to the Dominican Republic, and right at the bottom of the volcano in which these are found, there is a shop, there is an actual dedicated Larimar museum, okay? So you can go into this museum and you can learn about Larimar. You can learn about the fantastic area that, you know, this gemstone comes from. You can learn about the volcanic activity, all of the wonders of the earth and the planet and what occurs and happens to make this gemstone physically possible, how it's then mined, the difficulties of it being mined and discovered, etc. And then you can go, and right at the end of the museum, as most museums will have, there's the shop. You can buy the Larimar on site. Now you would think, as the way that we do it here at Gemporia, if you're going to the source, if you're physically going on holiday to where, well, roughly where this location is, and you're buying that gemstone pretty much on site, that you are going to be finding it at the cheapest possible price. That's what I would think. That's, I know, what many of us would think quite commonly, but it is not the case. I have had not just you know, knowledge from other people, you know, in various different situations in the industry, but I've actually had collectors like you, people like you, who've come to me and said, I've been to the Dominican Republic, I've been on holiday, you lucky devils, and you've come to me and said, yes, Emily, I've been to the Dominican Republic, I've been to the Larimar Museum, I've physically done the tour, and I've been to the shop, and I have seen those prices. And I can assure you now, from what you have told me and from what other people in the industry have told me, it is not the case. I was wrong. You cannot go all of that way and expect to find them at the best possible deals. And understandably, of course, in the world of tourism, they're going to want to be charging what the gemstone is worth, but they absolutely do. So regardless of the fact that it didn't have to travel through 12 middlemen to get to Tucson, to get to Hong Kong, to get to any other gem fair, or to get to a more normal retail situation across the world, it's right there, literally a few miles away from where it was found, and yet you will be paying for a 5-carat gemstone upwards of $200. That's what I've been told. That's what you've told me. That's what many of our wonderful professionals have experienced. So it really, again, sets into stone, okay, yes, we know how Gemporia does things. Yes, we know how we're able to get the best value for money. But even in an instance like this, you cannot beat the prices that we're able to bring to you, even if you were to go there yourself. So what I've got for you here today is not only a fabulous selection of Larimar, but they are sourced directly from Mara, who again you saw in those videos, and I will show one or two of them again throughout the hour. This amazing lady, she works at the mine, she literally helps head up the mine, she quite literally is the person that will deal with traders across the planet to sell the gemstones directly from source in their rough form, and she is the Larimar expert that we deal with to get these gemstones directly to you. So again, it's a classic example, we are getting them from source, but also the prices you will be seeing, total, utter, industry-leading and beating value for money that I've got for you here today. So a 5-carat gemstone, if I could start with a 5-carat gemstone quite happily, I mean, cherry pick to your heart's content which one you want me to bring on, and $200 in the Dominican Republic is what you'll be paying for it. Here tonight, I've already beaten it even with my start prices. But what is this gemstone? What makes this gemstone so special? This gemstone is, mineral speaking, the actual technical term for it is a pectolite. And pectolite is a gemstone that usually, I say gemstone, is a mineral that is usually only found in that mineral form. So it will have, classically, these beautiful almost sprays, as it's found in its big kind of rock. It has this spray of a white, so that is the kind of material that you would expect to see and the characteristic that you'd expect as well. What makes Larimar so special is that it's a type of pectolite found in a totally different environment and then grown with a completely different characteristic as well. So that spray, it's almost like a blossoming flower that you can see in terms of that structure. That actually aids this wonderful character where we've got blues and we've got greens in delivering a beautiful pattern. So the beauty is absolutely there, I think we can all guarantee it. But what is so fascinating about this is, again, it's formed in a volcano. It's beautifully and famously called the dolphin gemstone. You can imagine going to the Caribbean. Again, I haven't been there yet, but I will one day. You can imagine going to the Caribbean and you can properly just instantly think, okay, blue skies, sunshine, oceans of blue. Everywhere you look, you're going to be seeing glamorous, glorious tropical greens of the forestry, if you like, and then this landscape across all of the coastline, whether it's the green on the one side or the blue of the ocean, that is this stunning, warm, crystal clear water. And again, that is why this is called the dolphin stone. And what we're seeing is actually not from the water. I always, you can have that association with certain gemstones. You might see a stone that's born of fire, like a fire opal. It's born of fire. It has the colour of fire. This stone, you'd think it's born of water. Do you know what I mean? You'd think it's coming from somewhere to do with a river, somewhere to do with the ocean. But in fact, this is born of fire as well, but in a very different way. If you go to the Barruco Range, which is the name of the volcano on the Dominican Republic island, that fantastic part of Mother Nature's creation contains the Barruco volcano, and this magnificent scale of volcanic activity has produced, as you can imagine, through this steeping landscape, these cracks and crevices that act as chimney breasts, right? And these chimney breasts, over millions, if not billions of years, have constantly been subject to, of course, being the not just allowing the rainwater to seep in and the cracks and crevices into the earth, like we talk about with other stones, but also in a very different way, and this is what makes a volcano so special, also an escape route. So the chimney breast is what is totally different. We absolutely would expect things to go into the earth, but not necessarily to come back out. So if you can imagine these multi-million-year-old volcanic locations where you've got this bubbling lava, you've got quite literally molten rock that's coming from, it's being erupted from the deepest parts of the earth, from the core of the earth. It's going to be bringing up with it elements that you wouldn't necessarily be able to get your hands on. It's going to bring with it so many different parts of amazing science, if you like, and erupt it further up to the surface. The further up it gets, if it's erupting, and you've got, if you've ever been to a volcano, if you've seen one on the TV, you can see almost like a bubbling saucepan of water. You can see this steam, this evaporating all sorts physically coming up from the heat of that volcano, and it's that's actually escaping. It's rising up through these chimney breasts, and it's trying to escape out of the land itself. Within that, as you can imagine, these gases, they contain those elements. In a different form, they've changed their formation, but they are still very much present. If they then get trapped within that chimney breast, they are going to start piling up. They're going to start incorporating themselves with the other elements that have been rising up. So you can have an element that was from this layer of the earth, and then a few million years later, you've got another layer of the earth. That's also going to have elements within it that are different. All of these elements from different periods of time of up to 4.5 billion years are suddenly now all joining together through this chimney breast, and at some points getting trapped. The pressure is obviously there because they're trapped within this part of the earth, and the heat, understandably with a volcano, is very much present as well. So as these evaporated gases of elements are all now suddenly in one individual place, millions of years continue to pass, the temperatures up and down as the volcanic activity keeps changing, and they start to change their formation, if you like. They start to infuse themselves together and create this really complicated recipe of different ingredients. And then, if you're lucky, they start to physically form a new crystal. And it's that blossoming flower that we recognize from the mineral version of a pectolite that is starting to occur. But again, those different elements, because of this volcanic activity, are producing new ways of colour, new ways of pattern, and new ways of beauty that this gemstone can bring to us. So here today, if you love Mother Nature in general, I think we all do, whether it's your gemstones from Mother Nature, whether it's the beautiful angelic sky blues, whether it's the ocean blues, whether it's the Caribbean in general, and this idea of going to pure paradise, this is a gemstone, again known as the dolphin stone, that delivers every single feeling that you could possibly imagine from that. And that's what makes them so special, because there's no other, even if I could find you another pectolite, there's no other pectolite that looks like this. This is pectolite that stands out. Oh my days, I've just seen number one. This is pectolite that stands out through and through without shadow of a doubt. This is pectolite, again, formed. If it wasn't for the volcano, it would be either not in existence, or it would be totally and utterly different in its beauty. This, oh, my pearls are shadowing. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just push them to one side. It certainly wouldn't be something that we can get here today. So if we bear in mind a volcanic gemstone, I'd be thinking, oh, is it going to look like a lump of coal? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is a gem that is brought to you from the single source you could ever imagine. And if you want to know exactly what that element is that gives it the stunning paradise blue that we've got here today, I can tell you it is one of the rarest to find in a gemstone. Can you think what elements make blue? It's usually iron, it's usually titanium, isn't it? What's the rarest and highest valued blue gemstone in the world? It can be found upon spinel, it can be found upon sapphire. I'm talking half a carat could cost you about $500,000. It's the colour that is cobalt blue, right? Cobalt blue. This stone from this volcano is coloured by the element of cobalt. So you have got rarity in its volcanic form, you have got beauty in its Caribbean wonder, you have got rarity in the colouring element of cobalt being present, and you have got the extremely specialist collectability of the fact that it is only found literally in the island, in the volcano of the Bararuco Range in the Dominican Republic herself. That incredible tunnel, if you like, we're talking tunneling, we're talking chimney breasts of volcanoes, is the only place that you could even ever imagine something like this to occur. And like I said, from what you guys have told me, you have been to the museum at the bottom of the volcano. Anyone that's across the industry that has experienced this have told me around 5 carats will cost you around $200 directly at the Dominican Republic source. So you can imagine that's going to be the same, if not more, if you were to go elsewhere. Here today, I'm offering you the real treasure, sourced directly again from our lovely Mara, our connection, who is the lead sales representative for the Bararuco miners. And I'm offering these gemstones to you at, when I say steals, this piece at 10 carats is already more affordable than having to travel to the Caribbean yourself to get one at 5 carats. And yet I'm kicking off with it to show you precisely the opportunity that you have got to be able to get this piece home. So I hope you're ready, because I'm only going to do one big crash here. I understand I've got lots of requests. There are some stunning pieces, sizes, shapes, all the patterns, as Mara quite literally explained in the video as well. There are individual stones every single time that you get one of these. You will never see 2 of the same. It's physically impossible. So this truly is a perfect representative of the access that you have to get in your collection. The greatest beauty and value for money. Hello, a big warm welcome to so many of you. Goodness me, you loving your Larimar as much as me, aren't you? We have Lorianne says, I have around 5 grams of Larimar rough in my collection, and even the rough has great colour. I love it. That's from Lorianne in Texas. Hey, gorgeous, and thank you for sharing that. Sonia in Hertfordshire has also shared with us. She says, I went to the Dominican Republic for my 50th birthday just so that I could get this gemstone. How cool is that? Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you had a wonderful time when you went for your 50th birthday, and what an amazing experience to be able to have to go all that way. Oh my goodness, look who it is. Peter, my lovely gentleman. Peter, how are you, sir? Peter the Diamond Geezer. He's over in Norfolk. He's joined us. He says, hello, Emily. I hope you and the collectors are well. Have you picked the Facebook competition winner? I have, Mr. Peter. So this week it was announced, or it's going to be announced every week at 6 p.m. on Tuesday. And it's going to be a constant rolling thing, Peter. So if you, I don't know if you entered. I'm not sure if I saw an entry from you, Peter. I'm not sure if I did. But either way, the winner was Grace Finch this week. But it's going to be a constant rolling thing, so you can immediately enter for the next one as well. And then next Tuesday, that will be announced and so on and so forth. So I'd just basically enter every week if I were you. Keep those entries going. Vivian says, I've had beef and black bean and rice for dinner. Yummy. Eating happy within reason, she says. You know what? I had a Chinese myself last night, Vivian. She says, oh my goodness, the doctor found a heart defect. Surgery will sort it. Vivian, goodness me. So there's all sorts going on with you, my lovely lady. Bless you. Well, I'm sending you all of my support and all of my wishes. I know the Gemcollectors will as well. And I'm glad that you are, because you're such a lovely, positive person. I think that's one of the most important things, isn't it? When there's something going on in life, if you can keep that positivity going, and you're almost supporting your body halfway. To healing itself and getting right. So I'm very, very, very proud of you, my lovely Vivian, for keeping that positivity going. Bless you. Suja, hello to you. She says, Emily, excellent explanation. I'm still recovering and undergoing tests, but I'm joining you whenever I can. Bless you, Suja. Hello again to you, my gorgeous lady, and same goes to you. We have so many wonderful collectors within this community, and we all obviously go through these, goodness me, we go through these roller coasters of life, don't we? And it makes me so proud that we can share those things together. A problem shared is a problem half, is what they say, don't they? And I'm, as always, sending you lots of love and support, Suja. Peter says it is cobalt. It certainly is, isn't it, my lovely? He knows his stuff. Vivian says, I think this gem looks like a blue turtle shell. It's so beautiful. It certainly is, isn't it? Thank you, Vivian. Can I say again, huge well done to so many collectors across the board with this so far. This one, number one, all the way down to $29.99 for one of our biggest pieces of your Larimar. Now, what I'm actually going to do, because these are so wonderfully bright and highly polished, I'm just going to dim my lights to like 75%, because I realise that the polish is so good, it might actually stop you from seeing the beauty at its best. Yeah, it's still really, 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 really shiny. So if I just do that, there we go, we can see the colour a little bit better, can't we? So this one is number one. Well done to you. Now, as always, feel free to send in as many requests as you possibly like, and I'll be bringing on your gemstones as you cherry pick them. If you're just tuning in, you're thinking, what are these pearls? What's going on here? This is a brand new box of platinum pearls. Never been on air before, brand new. I've only got limited edition. They're here tonight, 9 o'clock. They're going to be launched. You will receive 10 platinum pearls of the finest quality. So do not miss it. Right here, right now, number 2 is where we're going to go to. And this is going to be a star buy situation. 5.84 carats. Oh my days. I'm literally in the Caribbean. And the colour! There's a lot of cobalt in this, isn't there? And there's that blossom. Remember I mentioned before? Pectolite. Oh my days. I'm hoping you can see this as clearly as I can to the naked eye. Pectolite, in its usual form elsewhere, can deliver to us a mineral gemstone, a mineral material that has these white blooming blossoms, no colour at all. Only the rarest in the world, being Larimar, has the presence of cobalt, found and formed in the chimney breast of a volcano so that it can grow like this. But what I love is that you've now also got that bloom of pattern through the colour, and it's like lots of different blossoms, isn't it? Lots of different flowers all the way around the border of the stone, and then one great big flower opening itself up into the centre of the gemstone. This is what it's all about. You'll never see two of the same. This one's 12.5 millimetres in each direction. 5.8 is guaranteed. They go up to 7.8. So I'm going to give you a hell of a lot of free carat weight, I can tell you that. One hell of a lot of free carat weight. And this piece, obviously I'm making this a proper star buy situation here tonight. So in the Dominican Republic itself, on the average, from what I've been told from my own colleagues, my own sources, and you collectors yourselves who have been lucky enough to go, for the average of a 5 carat material, good quality, you're looking at about $200 in the actual Dominican Republic source. So if you go to their very own museum on site and their shop, that's the kind of price you'd expect to pay. This is already under £200, right? So it's $193, £179. I'm already beating direct at source. I'm absolutely already beating the rest of the retail. But shall we beat it even further? Shall we completely annihilate it? Shall we totally and utterly smash it out the park? I think we should, shouldn't we? We certainly should. This is a stone that was discovered in 1974. Now, actually, and this is really interesting about this material, this was originally discovered in November 1916. So it was documented to be found by a gentleman called Miguel Loren. Miguel Loren, he himself in 1916 first found it in this amazing Bararuco volcanic range, and he discovered it. However, as you can imagine, in 1916 the world was very different, and mining a gemstone like this is already difficult. Even in the current world that we're within, it's 2024 and it's still absolutely ridiculously hard to think about how on earth you're going to mine something out of a chimney breast of a volcano, right? How do you even go about that? So getting the gemstone is already tricky. Getting to the mine before you think about getting the gemstone, just physically getting there. You can't walk, it's a far, far, far too long away. You can only go by a motorbike, a quad bike, or I say motorbike, like a scrambler bike, a quad bike, or a really, really good, hard-working 4x4. You physically cannot walk it, and it would be ridiculously impossible to try and get proper big mining equipment and machinery up there. So that's how it is today. Imagine being back in 1916 when the original discoverer, Miguel Loren, found it. He tried to get mining rights so that he could, start pulling more out of the ground and start selling this gemstone, and they were declined because there was no way anybody could see how this would work, how this would be possible. So obviously great disappointment, as you can imagine, but Miguel Loren actually had a son. So his son, his name was Miguel Mendez, and Miguel Mendez, the son, actually took on the legacy. As you can imagine, he shared this information with his son. He's very much, had this passion about it for many, many years as he was the discoverer, and his son was able in 1974, so many years later, we're talking about 60 years later, his son rediscovered the gemstone on behalf of his father's legacy. His son attempted to try and get the mining rights in the slightly more modern day world with more, more ability of figuring out how to get this material, and his son was granted the mining rights. So after officially that was done in 1974, that's when it started becoming something the world could learn about, the world could enjoy. This, here at number 2, is your opportunity to own one once again with the greatest quality, partnered with the beauty of the blossoming crystal, partnered with the cobalt blue, quite literally as an element present within the stone to give it the colour, and then at another Gemcollector steel. You could pay thousands of pounds to go to the Dominican Republic, and then when you get there, you've still got to pay $200 to get this gemstone. I'm offering it to you today for $19.99 for the comfort quite literally of your own home, which is, I think that's always another benefit, isn't it? Now we have Vivian, oh yeah, she says, those pearls, you could make a reasonably priced a station necklace from one of those pearl boxes. Waggling my brows, she says. You're absolutely right. And I can confirm, Vivian, they're all pre-drilled as well. They are all pre-drilled, those pearls. I can also confirm we're talking about, in terms of the platinum pearls that are on at 9, they are the absolute highest valued that we've ever put into a box set before. So previously, I think the other box set, I was able to guarantee it under, was it under 600 or under 500? I guaranteed it. These ones here today, going up, of course, in their quality, going up in their rarity of colour, pre-drilled, etc., etc. If you were to buy them as a full strand of pearls at Tucson, you could be paying around about 20 grand for them. I am going to guarantee them under £1,000 today with change. So I'm very excited indeed. Now, number 2 is on your screen. I still have many lovely collectors sending in some beautiful requests. I'm shocked that we've got number 1. There's still one of number 1 left. I'm gobsmacked by that. If you're just tuning in and you want to see one of these, please do, by all means, let me know. Before I bring on the next piece, I'm just going to very quickly bring on, where was it? How did that happen? No, I know. Here we go, because this is genuinely fascinating.
the location where the actual mine is located is way up a very impassable road. Like, you could loosely call it a road, because it gets washed out all the time, so really it's not paved. It's all rocky and craggy, and getting up it is really done 3 ways: burro, motorbike, or a 4-wheel drive vehicle. That's it. Or you can walk, but it's a long walk. And then once you get there, it opens up into this relatively small area, this half-mile square. And the nicest thing, actually, is that all the miners are there working hard, and there are their wives there cooking lunch. So that makes it a very, very family-oriented kind of situation. Everybody loves everyone, everyone knows everyone. So it's a very cooperative situation. So with regard to the mining of Armor, it's actually extremely difficult, and one of the reasons is the stone is formed in chimneys, so it's intermittent where it's located, and you're basically chasing a chimney. So we had a team of about 5 mining operations, 150 miners who worked for us at the time, and you're basically chasing these tubules, these tubos, and basically what they do is they go about 100 feet into the mountain, then they go down about 200, then they go over again and about another 100. So you keep sort of descending, going horizontal and descending like a lot of mining do, but everything's very, very provincial. So all of the shafts are lined with tree trunks, and there's no ladders, so they actually move up and down those tree branches, those tree trunks, to get up and down the mine shafts, and we have to pump air down there depending on how deep we get. So the air is pumped down there, the lights pumped down there, and all it's done, it's very artisanal, so it's all done with pickaxes and shovels, and then they bring them up bucketfuls, and as they're bringing them up, we're sorting them. So it's really quite exciting, but very challenging. And when the raining season comes, we'll forget it with the hurricane season. Like right now, might be a bit tough.
So realistically, thinking about, okay, well, this is how much it costs when you buy this gemstone from anywhere else in the world, 5 carats for $200, it totally makes sense. When the level of difficulty is to that extent that Mara is explaining, it totally makes sense that that has to be incorporated. The danger has to be incorporated. The labour has to be incorporated. Every single level of the individuals and their hard work has to, of course, be quite well deserved, built into the value. So again, we're getting these stones directly from Mara, and we're getting, oh wow, we are getting these stones directly from Mara, directly from the mine, and we are getting them guaranteed at their best quality, but also passing on that value for money I was talking about. This is your cabochon cushion. This is a 14 by 10 millimeter piece, and what a stone! There is a lot of cobalt within this piece, isn't there? And again, if you get close into these pieces, that each an individual characteristic that they all have will really truly sing, won't it? You've got green, you've got blue, you've got pattern, all to boot within this beautiful material. This piece, like all of them, going to be coming right the way down, and I'm going to do it in an absolute flash here tonight. To get it home, you are looking at the greatest discount you could dream of, because I've only got 2 of these, but they are under £20 once again for you. So $19.99, whether you're going for the lighter, whether you're going for the darker, whether you're going for a certain shape, a certain size, a certain pattern, I can guarantee you, no matter what, you will love the individuality that each one of these gemstones can deliver to you. This one is number 17 here this evening on your screen. We've only got about 14 minutes left of this hour, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to really pick up the pace. I'm going to properly pick up the pace, and I'm going to carry on sharing with you each individual treasure that we have here tonight. If you love the strength of colour, from number 17 here, we're then going to go to number 5. Now, number 5 is a pear shape, and I can see instantly as I bring this on, there is a green blend within that stunning blue. So this, wow, have you ever seen it? It's like a grandidierite beautifully combined with the wonders of an ornamental jadeite, isn't it? This is, again, Dominican Republic, the only place in the world in which these gemstones have been discovered, only place where it can physically form in the chimney breast of that volcano. Now, you'll notice I have dimmed my lights here in the studio because they are so beautifully bright and so wonderfully polished that obviously I've had to dim the lights because you can't see the quality of colour otherwise. The light beams off of the surface of the gemstone and just it washes it out. So I've dimmed the light so that we can see the colour properly. This at number 5, limited edition, of course. 6.5 carats goes up to 9 carats in total in this individual auctions parcel, pear shape, and well, you name it, it's going to go lower. It's got to happen. £19.99 once again, making these gemstones as easy peasy lemon squeezy as possible to get home. Now, my gorgeous lady Janine, I'm so sorry you're not having a good year. I'm so sorry, and you're always one of our most gorgeously positive, present collectors that tunes into this community as well, and I really do always appreciate that. But isn't it amazing how you can know somebody that's the smiliest, happiest person and the most, you know, wonderful, kind and caring person, and even they sometimes share it, sometimes they don't, are going through all sorts of, you know, all sorts of heartache. So our lovely Janine's had the most rubbish year. She says, I just want this year to be over. But bless you, she says that hearing your upbeat voice, tuning in to Gemcollector and seeing your lovely gemstones is a great distraction. Janine, it is always a wonderful pleasure to have you with us, my darling. Thank you for sharing that with us. And as always, we're sending you our support and love. And these gemstones, they definitely give me a boost as well. So I completely know what you're talking about there. Now, number 5 is on the screen as we speak, £19.99. I've got to say a big well done to all of you so far for checking out. There's loads of stones going out the door. From number 5, we have another pear shape, actually, number 11. This is a 4.5 carater, and this has got some really glorious, look at the contrast of those patterns. The brightest whites, there's a bit of gold in there as well, isn't there? Brightest whites, flash of gold, pattern, 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 and then blue from your cobalt, the ultimate rarity. This piece, 4.5, again, do you know what I've noticed? So many of them are giving away free carat weight. So this, for example, 4.5 is guaranteed, 5.3 is the average, which means they go up to 6.1. 6.1 carats, and yet with all of that in mind, again, she gets whipped with an inch of her life down to your deal in an instant of $14.99 here this evening. Please do bear in mind, as always, we are live, we are here for you, so you are totally in charge of this channel. You, our collectors, can conduct where you want me to go. You can tell me what you want to see, and I'll bring it absolutely on for you. If you don't request it, I won't show it. It's as simple as that. So let me know how I can assist you. Number 11 is then going to shimmy its way to, oh, this is number 14, isn't it? You know when you get a gemstone that you don't even have to, say a word? This is one of them. There is such a phenomenal crystallization on this. There is so much cobalt. Look at that. See? So much cobalt, such a good crystallization. The front section of the stone, and I know this is not what you expect, but the front has got crystallization to the point where there is translucency. For an opaque gemstone, that is unheard of, isn't it? 6 carats up to, mate, up to 10 carats in this auction. And look, can you see that lovely shimmering crystal? So this is they're all totally natural, but it takes, for every 1 hour of cutting, another 4 hours of polishing. So the polishing, when I say it's been done well, I think you can see how phenomenal the polishing is to bring out the best of this stone. But then as you look at the back and it's been cut and then only delicately polished, you can see how it's really, really, really making a difference by adding those hours and hours of polishing on top, isn't it? This is number 14, 6 carats up to 10 carats. Love a bit of free carat weight, don't you? And once more, gonna be the ultimate quality, the ultimate legend, the ultimate savviness, because I am still gonna be doing the deals of a lifetime. Eloise, well done. Amanda, congratulations. Illinois, bravo. We've got Linda and East Sussex coming on through. We've got Sally again on fire tonight. This is number 14. here on your screen with the glamour of the pair. But in terms of me saying, you know, some gemstones don't even need to say a word. They speak for themselves. Hello. Vivian's put it quite right, actually, saying that would go head to head with a Sleeping Beauty, wouldn't it just? And it's a totally different gemstone, totally different type of material. But yours available to you today, again, number 14, for whoever is quick enough. Jay, my lovely in Buckinghamshire, thank you. Jay says, sending love to Janine from myself and my little white dog, Daisy May. Oh, I want to give Daisy May a little chest rub already. Thank you, Jay, my lovely. Vivian, thank you for your message. Eloise says, could I see number 1, please? I've just bought it. Oh, well done, Eloise. Right, number 1 then, let's go to it. So this piece was number 14, just to confirm. If you're just tuning in thinking, I need it, I want it, it's got the maximum cobalt, then definitely good luck to you. And then number 1, now this is a perfect example of how different and unique each stone is. Number 1, pattern. If you want, I mean, again, I've not been to the Caribbean, but I can very much imagine sitting on the sandy beach and seeing the paradise blue ocean and the waves as they ripple. You know when a wave comes up to the coastline and then it kind of ripples and starts to roll over itself, and then it creates that kind of bubbling of the water, right? And the bubbling produces that white foam. This is exactly where I'm at. I'm thinking dipping my toes in the golden sands and covering myself in that wonderful warm crystal blue water. Isn't she to die for? Eloise is already there. Well done. Do you know what? I've only got 1 of these left now. Yeah, just 1 stone left available to you here at number 1. Thank you. Thank you so much for these requests. Eloise, again, huge well done on getting there so quickly. She says, I've sent you 2 emails, sent 1 email to the welcome to GC. Marvellous, Eloise, thank you for that. I really do appreciate that, because I want to make sure that the £50 credit goes, of course, to the correct account. I didn't realise, I forget people have what was the word you used? What was the word you used? Your alter ego. I don't know if that's what you use, but people have a Facebook under a completely different name. So I was like, I didn't know it could have been somebody else. So thank you for doing that. And I will look into it, of course, if it's not already been sorted. Right, number 1, back on the screen, there's only 1 of these left and available. If you're just tuning in, you've got to be quick. One of the biggest, in fact, the biggest of the selection. From number 1, honestly, every one of these stones is so unique. You could collect 10 of them and still not get even a pair. Even 2 that are similar. This is beautiful as well. This one looks like the whole wide world. In my hands, I got the whole world. In my hands, there she is. Oh, and again, doesn't it look like jadeite? It looks like imperial jadeite, doesn't it? Gee whiz, I've never, ever, ever even made that connection before. Honestly, it's fascinating, actually, because our lovely Vivian a second ago was like, oh, this piece could give Sleeping Beauty turquoise a run for its money. So you've got one Larimar looking like one legendary gemstone, and then you've got another Larimar, same stone, looking like a completely different legendary gemstone. And that's the beauty of having, that's the beauty of having these natural characterful gems from a volcano of all places. Yours tonight, available again, limited opportunities. Number 6 is what we're looking at. 5.86 carats is guaranteed. She's 12 mil in your diameter. I think it's one of the only rounds that we actually have, and it's still going to come in at the greatest saving of the lot, £14.99 to get this piece home. Well done. And if you're just joining us, hello, lovely to have you with us. My lovely Bev. So Bev, Millie B, you know who you are. Just to confirm, I have received that you've attempted to send in a demo request for a multi-pack of stones. They are web exclusive deals, my lovely, so I can't load them in as demos, unfortunately. I do apologise. They're web exclusive, so they're basically in the web exclusive section on the website. Manager Jess has put together a few little parcel deals, which have then come down to the absolute rock bottom price that we would do any day of the week, especially for people who want to check out, during outside of our live hours, if that makes sense. So I unfortunately won't be able to load that in as a demo, but it's definitely down for you. Now, number 6 is where we currently are. We then have number 3, before this hour disappears, because it's not long round the corner. Before we go to our Loriques under 50. And then at 9 o'clock, we have the Platinum Pearl launch of the Legacy box set. And then at 10 o'clock, we have some, well, let's just say feeling fabulously foxy, you will be. I promise you that. Right here, right now, number 3. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What a contrast of colour to produce the greatest ornamental pattern. Have you ever seen stones like this? Yes, we've got some that look like the Sleeping Beauty. Yes, we've got some that look like the Legacy Burmese Jadeites. And then you have pieces like this that are totally stand out and unique. And oh, hang on a second. Is that copper? Is that copper? Is that rutile? No, it can't be rutile because it's not straight. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. This. 7 to 9 carats. Probably one of the most limited because there's only, how many have I got? 4. 4 stones. Oh, excuse me. 4 stones in the whole selection and available to you here this evening, down to £24.99. Congratulations, guys. Now I've just spotted number 17? Yes, one of number 17 has just come back into availability because that one completely sold out. I know it was one of the most limited, and understandably because of the quality and intensity of colour. So I'm just going to really quickly bring this back in case you missed it earlier on. It sold out in a flash. There's now one only left and available to you. It's 4.83 carats again, with some of the strongest intensity of that cobalt element to produce the stunning blue that we're looking at here today. Available to you. And unfortunately, it's going to be our penultimate piece because I've got to disappear to the next hour any second, so really quickly. If that one was, let me just pop that back there, that one was number 17, and then I'm going to bring on as the final piece number 23. Here she is, and I love it. Do you see the blossom I was talking about? It blooms with those beautiful rippling waves in the sunlight, right? This is number 23. There's only 3 of these available. 5.5 carats is the average weight, and down to here, £12.99. All in for a stone that you could fly directly to the Caribbean itself and still have to pay 200 quid for. Yours tonight in the last piece of this hour as a stunning Caribbean ocean dolphin stone, as they call it. Well done. That's number 23. Thank you so much. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. We're all systems go here this evening in the world's largest gem store. And the next hour is a rather cheeky one. I've got Larique stones. So phenomenal gemstones, big gemstones, legacy gemstones, gemstones of the highest value and most limited quantity because of their quality. All under £50 guarantee, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back just after this.
One of the most important things about enjoying Larimar is when you see it, does it speak to you? Because no 2 stones are going to ever be alike. And that's what's incredible about it. So it's sort of like you and me, all completely individual. You want to have pieces that actually blend. Don't match, don't try to match, don't even go there. Just enjoy it for its beauty, just like the person you love most in your life, whoever that is. And the other thing that's really kind of interesting about Larimar, in addition to its beauty, is its actual variety of beauty. Because it has all of these patterns and all of this wonderful luminosity, and some of them are translucent as well, there are different things to love in every stone. And so that makes the stone so captivating.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The the deliveries are always absolutely perfect. You know, they come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and my name's Emily Fox. I'm here as your host. I'm always very honoured to be here as your host and bring you these fantastic treasures, and in this hour it's one of our cheekiest. It is one of our most fabulous value for money opportunities, because every stone in this hour is a stone that would be deemed into our Larique collection. So if you've not heard of our Larique collection, you're thinking, what on earth does that mean? Here at Gemporia we are a partnership, so we actually have, goodness me, we have loads of channels. We have a TikTok channel, we have a sewing street channel, we have a jewellery maker channel, we have a hobby maker channel, we have Gemporia, which is our main mothership channel. It's our original channel, how it all started 20 plus years ago now. And basically, it all began with this wonderful selection of jewellery that we're offering on our mothership channel. And in all of the different styles of jewellery that we do, we have obviously silver jewellery, we have gold jewellery, we have 18 karat gold and platinum jewellery as well. And what you'll tend to find is, depending on what the gemstone is in question, depends on what setting it's within. And if it is a total one-of-a-kind gemstone, if it is a gemstone that is of the biggest size you could imagine, or a gemstone that's of the rarest quality, the rarest physical discovery and formation of whatever that material is, if it is a gemstone that is of the highest grade, maybe it's the best colour, for some reason, some way, shape or form, that individual stone is standing out from the crowd because it is a very, very, very special individual. It cannot necessarily be found in masses in terms of quantity. It will be a one of a kind. And if that is the case, we have a dedicated team of jewellery designers that are just for Larique. So the collection of jewellery is physically called Larique. You'll have a team of designers that will do the silver, team that do the gold, team that will do the Thomas Rays 14s and 18s, and then there's a team that does the Lariques. Now we are talking premium. We are talking absolute outstanding legacy. And all the stones in this hour would be sitting in those 18 karat gold settings. So again, that's why the name Larique is very much a key indication as to how special these stones are. Very similar to the pearls we've got coming up in the next hour. I've got to keep telling you about it because it's going to be amazing. So if you've been looking at these pearls that I've got here today, they're a brand new auction coming up at 9 p.m. It's a full legacy suite, never been on air before. We've done one suite before, which was the classic Tahitian. This suite that I'm launching today is going up again another notch in terms of rarity as the platinum Tahitians. So that is very specific in terms of the colour, the grade of the lustre and the flawless of the pearl, basically. So that's what we're getting 9 o'clock as the full suite. Anyway, back to this selection. There's so much to see, and the brilliant thing about them is not only are they Lariques, but they are under 50 guaranteed. That's the real sweet spot of what this hour is all about. So you can cherry pick anything to your desire. I have to take it under 50. That's my promise to you. I have pre-crash number 21 onwards. Yeah, so number 21 is the Bikini colour changing garnet. All of those onwards are already down under 50 quid, but that doesn't mean you can't request them. If you send me a message and say, can I see number 22, number 27 and number 34, please, I'll still bring them on. If I can go lower on them in terms of price, I will. But regardless, the deal is already at least mainly there. The top 20 pieces, though, they haven't been crashed yet. That's why they're the most important. If you're checking out on one of them that's in the top 20, firstly, you've got to request it to see it anyway, but I need you to request it so that I can give you that reduced price. We're going to start with Mr. Paul the Cat Father leading the crowd here today, sir. Number 8, what a great way to start. Yes, please. This is an Edark of all the blinking stones, of all the stones he could have gone for. He's not just gone for a very, very special one being morganite. It's the sister of an emerald, right? So it's a beryl. Sister of an emerald has, she's so sparkly. She has manganese inside the beryl formation that makes it a morganite. So it's the manganese that that gives it its name. And then in terms of appearance, it has this stunning elegance of pinks and peaches. These are traditionally always irradiated. So in terms of what's normal for them, irradiation is standard, and if it has been irradiated, because it's so normal within its nature to need that, it is still very highly valued. But if it hasn't had the necessary treatment that it normally needs, and it's been left natural, like this one has, that means it's going to be more highly valued, okay? Because it's even rarer to be so good that we didn't need to treat it, right? So I have only 4, or had, there's only 3 now, Paul's got 1. There's 3 left, they're all natural. They're all, of course, the finest grade for that manner, as well as then clarity and carat weight. But then because they are so good, they have been cut in Edar. Now that is an instant inclination as to how good the gemstone is. If ever you want kind of like a bit of proof, you look at a gemstone that's been taken by the greatest lapidarists of all time, literally world renowned for being the finest lapidarists and gemstone carvers in history. That's where, you know, most of the gemstone cuts that we know, round brilliant cuts, that's where they were invented. That's where literally they were born, right? So the Edar lapidarists will only ever put their name, they will only ever touch a gemstone if it is of the greatest quality. And they have absolutely done exactly that to this gemstone. This is cut by the magicians of the world, brought to us with, God, look at it. Do you see what I mean by the sparkle? Brought to us directly from Edar. The stone itself comes from Madagascar, again being natural. She's an 8.5 millimeter, perfect round brilliant cut. The proportions on this cut are so blinking good. You have got this instant destiny of genuine desire of colour, but brilliance as well. Now manganese, if you think that's the element that's given it the colour, manganese is the element that we know is inside a, is inside a paraiba tourmaline, right? So if you have a paraiba tourmaline, why is it so highly valued? Why is it so rare? Why is it so beautifully bright and glowing? It's because it has copper and manganese in it. So we know that those elements can actually enhance the brightness. They can enhance the way that they sparkle, right? So that same thing is happening within this gemstone. Manganese is not just delivering the colour, but it is allowing the stone to sparkle greater than anything else. And you can see it, can't you? You can see it easily here tonight. Mr. Paul, the cat father's already got 1. Who's going to get the last 3? I have no idea, but what I do know is that I have set myself a challenge. I have set myself a challenge to take every single piece under £50 in this hour. Even though they are the greatest, even though they are the finest, even though in this example it's been cut also by lapidarists, that you could literally, if you took them the stone, you could spend £1,000 on this gemstone and then take it to be cut and have to spend another £1,000 for the cutting. I'm offering you the stone, the cutting, a free certificate of authenticity that states everything about it, including the natural status, and then I'm going to offer it to you under 50 quid. With change, right? Because this one is now $39.99 on your screen. Like I said, Paul's already come on in, but everyone is welcome to jump on with every stone across the board. They're all for you. You are totally in charge. This is an all request channel, so you can request, you can send me in any questions, and I'm here ready and waiting to assist you when I can. Number 8, right now, thank you to Mr. Paul. What a treat. He says, 8 and 13, please, Miss Fox. I love morganite. Oh, don't we all? What a lovely choice. I want to say a big hello also to my lovely Anita in Greater London. Hi, Anita. How are you today? Anita's put, hello, Foxy lady. Number 3, please. And are there 2 of them? Many thanks. Number 3. There's 5 of them, Anita. There's 5 of them. Believe it or not, I know that's hefty quantity. That's a very good quantity. But yeah, so if you're after 2 for a matching pair, you can definitely, absolutely, I can confirm you've got that chance. All perfectly available to you, my lovely. Right, so number 8 for Paul, and then you also requested 13 as well, which is the other Edar. I'll bring in immediately. Then we'll go to number 3 for Anita. Paul says also the average is 1.8. See, Paul has learned to be savvy here. Paul knows when you see a gemstone here at Gemcollector, if there is more than one of them in stock, the title weight will be the smallest weight, and then you look in the small print and that's the average weight. So if the smallest weight is 1.6, the average weight is 1.8, that's a 20-point difference. So the biggest stone is going to be 2 carats. That's a lot of free carat weight that we could be giving to you. So well done to Mr. Paul for spotting that. Number 8 goes to 13, which is the other material being in the pear shape. So exactly the same. Eda, Madagascan, natural. Oh. Now this one's a bit more limited. There was only 2 in the world. And Paul, once again, the stone totally speaks for herself, doesn't she? 9.75 mil tall, 7 mil wide. Sparkle and twinkle and all the treasure that we want, would you agree? And already one, of course, going to Mr. Paul, but one remains for another lucky collector here this evening. If you want some glamour in your life, partnered with real sophistication and totally magnificent quality, then this is how you do it. This individual piece is here for you, sir. And another, I feel like I probably get told off for this because this is ridiculous. Under £50 has to happen. That's my challenge to myself. Like I said, if I've put it in the hour, I've already done it. I've already guaranteed that price will happen for you. And then a chunk of change to boot for you, Paul. Well done. Susan in Wrexham's also here. Hello, Susan. How are you? Using the telephone line to check out. You've got some beauties already, I see. Now, for number 13, we're going to go to number 3 as promised. We've also got Mr. Justin, number 10. Hello, sir. How the devil are we? Right, bear with me. Let's press a button to go back up top and go to number 3. Holy guacamole! Anita, have you ever heard either myself or anyone else ever say the photograph on the system? I'm pointing at my computer screen here. The photographs that you can see if you're scrolling through, all the gemstones in the hour on the website. If you're scrolling through on the app, you're seeing those photographs. Help you request and choose. Have you ever heard us say the photograph doesn't do the gemstone justice? I usually say the photograph is rubbish. You ever heard that? I think this might be one of the greatest examples of that. Number 3. Guaranteed 11.15 goes up to 13.8. That's just size. What's totally taken my breath away is the colour. This is a Bayang colour changing fluorite. Typically a white to grey gemstone, or should I say white to grey mineral. When it starts to really continue to grow over more millions of years, it produces slightly more clarity and then slightly more colour. But only the greatest will be able to form to such an extent that they can look like this. This looks like a blinking quad A tanzanite, doesn't it? Gee whiz! You've got high fluorescence, hence the name fluorite. The name fluorite quite literally comes from the Latin word Latin word is fleur, I believe, which means to flow, and that's the flow of light from the highly fluorescent body that this gemstone has. And it's stunning, isn't it? Totally stunning. Again, 11 carats is already guaranteed, so you're guaranteed a whopper, you're guarenteed a beauty, but the colour is just magnificent, isn't it? And this is just for starters, don't forget. If you expose this gemstone to a light, so sometimes with fluorite it can be a UV light, sometimes it's an incandescent. Now from my experience, and I've got one of these in my collection, it's the same deposit as well, Bayang. From my experience, the Bayang pieces usually they can so the colour change is like a really subtle flicker of like a pink and a purple. If you ever do get to see that, it's usually best to get it to come out with an incandescent. So that's a candle light, right? It's like a yellow warm fire basically. But of course, play around with the material, see what it can do for you. It's a subtle little wink of pink and purple, but it's so magical to see, especially when it's coming from a colour like this, right? This piece, available here tonight. There's not many left already. Anita's got 2. Julie in Cambridgeshire's just joined us. Hello, Gorge. You've just got one for yourself. I've got Collector in Greater London just tuning in as well. Anonymous, well done to yourself. There's collectors all over the board, really making the most of these treasures. And a stone like this, as are all of these stones, we're talking Larique status. We're talking guaranteed under 50 quid just for this hour. So it's not really a surprise, is it, when it comes to the deal in question? Of course, you know it's got to go under 50. But as I promised, if I can, on any example, I will go lower, and I can with this one as well. So $39.99 here today. Well done. Now, if you're just tuning in and you want it, you can get it. There's just a few chances left. But you, as always, you do have to be quick. Apologies, I'm hiccuping. It's because I'm literally like... There we go, well done. Right, so from number 3, marvellous work. Anita says, thank you, Emily. 2 of number 3 for me. And then, as I scrolled down, I found a pear cut as well, number 48. Delighted as I bought a Trilliant. Thank you so much. You're very welcome, Anita. An absolute pleasure. So 48, I've added that to the list. I'll be going there as soon as possible, my darling. So right now we've done number 8, number 13, then it was number 3, then it's Hello Justin, number 10 will be coming up for you. Mavash, my lovely, how are you today, Mavash? Great to have you with us. Mavash has said number 16, 24 and 35, so we'll go there. Then we've got 48 for Anita. We've got Hello Spud, how are you, Treacle? How are you? Spud's with us, number 5 coming up for yourself as well, so we've got it all still to enjoy. Number 10 is where we're going to go to next. This is... I mean, it looks good from the, like I said, from the photograph usually. Doesn't really do the gemstone justice, but then on the odd occasion, there's a bit of an inkling of, hang on a second, this is gonna be good, right? This is a genuine piece of Nigerian rubellite. 1.7 carats already for our Justin. 9 mil, hang on a second. 9 mil tall. Whoa. 9 mil tall on a stone like this is big. Now, this is Nigerian deposit. And we've got to remind ourselves, this is a tourmaline, right? So tourmalines are allochromatic stones. They come in a fantastic selection of colours, but the rarest are the blues and the reds. As soon as you have a chromium infusion inside a stone like this, they start to turn a little bit pink, but you need not just the rarity of chromium, you need loads of it to really intensify the gemstone and transform it to this. And it's so rare that literally gemologists have renamed it. So it's not called tourmaline. As you can see, it's called rubellite. Now, realistically and understandably, a new collector would come in and think it was a completely different gemstone. But tourmaline comes in all different colours. Every one of them will be called tourmaline with the colour in front of it. So it'll be green tourmaline, yellow tourmaline, orange tourmaline. The second it is this rare, with the really intense rich reds and magentas, it's renamed, because it deserves that recognition, to rubellite. Very similar in terms of the rarity, what happened with ruby. Ruby is the red version of a sapphire. This is the red version of a tourmaline, but this, interesting fact, is far rarer than a ruby. Far rarer. So it's a great choice again from our Justin. Susan's already got one. Well done, Susan. Justin, if you want to come on through, you got to be quick, my lovely. Previously on with us, this will show you actually just how cheeky I've been today. Previously on with us, lowest ever price, £89.99. £89.99. Today is a different day. Today it comes in at under 40. Oh yeah, baby. In fact, have I done anything that's stayed at 50 yet? I don't think I have. I will be, but so far, extra savings, even more so. So from number 10 for our Justin, we're going to keep rocking and rolling. Number 16 for Mavash will be next. Oh, number 16. Beast mode has been activated. This. Who in their right mind would think that you... Who in their right mind would think that you could get a 6-carat sapphire? Literally growing up, totally obsessed with jewellery and gemstones, pretty much all my life, never would I have even, with the imagination of young Emily, never would I even have thought that you could get a sapphire this big. It's just not within its nature. These are precious, rare specimens. And this is not only a sapphire, but mate, this is 13 millimetres worth of pure sapphire, all the way from Thailand as well. So it's a really iconic location, not just for fantastic quality sapphires, but of course, for lapidary, for carving. You've probably heard, if you've ever tuned in and saw our lovely Toby Cavell, he is our corundum expert. He's our sapphire expert here, and he is solely responsible for bringing us some of the greatest sapphires we've ever been able to get hold of within our vaults. Sorry, apologies here. My lovely pearls are creating a shadow on the... Is that a bit better? If I just do that. There we go. There we go. Toby Cavell's been honestly like one of the most important members of our team in terms of sourcing these fantastic stones. But also, because he speaks fluent Thai, he lived in Thailand for many years, he has the direct friendships of the best corundum carvers as well. So in Thailand, they are famous for being the best sapphire cutters and carvers across the planet. And I'm talking really specifically for sapphires. So to be able to get this sapphire that's this big is one thing, but then as you can see, they've really elevated this to stand out to one of the greatest and most unique you can get your hands on. And what do you think about the colour as well? I mean, this is undeniably royal, isn't it? This is 6.4 carats guaranteed, goes up to 7.2. Recommended retail price is over £2,000 for a stone like this, but you can get it, as you always know, with the greatest reduction of all time. Ready? I've only got 2 left, 2 chances, 2 opportunities. And when I say this is a silly steal clearance, it's under 50, you know it, but this is a yellow ticketed piece. I didn't say that at first because I thought even if it wasn't, it would be phenomenal, but it is yellow ticketed, and that's only going to aid you more. What I will say is there's 2 stones, 13 by 10 on a first come first serve basis, and if you're going to be there first, you will be buzzing, I can assure you of that. So 16, Mavash, good luck to you, thank you, very lovely. Number 24 is where we'll go to next, which is the Nilamani, and then 35 is shortly following after. What's 35? I think you've gone for all pure royal blue, haven't you? Yeah, you have. So 16 is the sapphire. 24 is the Nilamani. Sorry, I can only see the Nilamani from the back at the moment, but even from the back, it's sparkling at me, which isn't normal for a Nilamani. It'd be normal for a diamond, but not a Nilamani. Gosh, that's good. That is very, very, very good. This is a 2.85 carat Nilamani. 2.85 carats. One of a kind as well, just to confirm, so it's the only one. But it is 100% the one that you will be getting, I can assure you of that. Ay, 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 and let's get in there. Let's see that blue up close and personal. It's always quite fascinating as well. When we tune into Gemcollector, what you're looking at is literally through a camera lens that is like 100 times zoom. So when you see inside these stones on your big screen, you're actually seeing them more up close. You're seeing them in more detail than you will ever be able to see them with your naked eye. And that's something, isn't it? Because realistically, we could have set up the cameras so that they were giving you the same perspective as you would see with the naked eye, and then it's much more accurate. But actually what we're doing is we are allowing you up on a big screen to see even further into it. Now, in some people understandably would think, well, that's probably a bit silly in terms of, you know, what we're doing, in terms of a business sense side of things. Why would you want to show your collectors and your customers even more into the gemstone than what they're going to experience with the naked eye, because if the gemstone has, you know, natural inclusions, if the gemstone has any kind of characteristic into it that might make it not appear as good, then that's not helpful. Do you know what I mean? From a business term, that might put someone off. Do you know what I mean? But that's not how we work. We want you to be fully and utterly in the knowledge of exactly what you're getting, and that's in the same sense of what we do with our certificates of authenticity. There is nowhere else that I know of that will always guarantee you, whatever you collect, to have a free certificate. And that certificate will have every bit of information. Anywhere else I go, they won't give you a certificate. And even if you're speaking to them verbally and you say, what's that gemstone had in treatment? Do you think they know? And if they do, they're not necessarily going to disclose it if it has had a heavy treatment, because of course that devalues the stone to most people if it's a heavy treatment. But if a stone is natural, certificates say natural. If a stone's been heated, it will say heated. If a stone's been dyed, diffused, irradiated, it will literally say it black and white on your certificate. So you are completely and utterly in the powerful position of all the knowledge that you need. And with a stone like this, you're getting that certificate, as you always will, across something of fine grade quality as well. And again, zooming in, so closer than your naked eye would, gives you that ultimate knowledge of your piece as well. This one's number 24, going out the door very quickly to Collector in Greater London. Well done. From 24, as promised, we're going to 35 for Mavash as well. So 35 is another Nilamani. 3.49 carats. Mamma mia. These are so good. These are so good. Can I just say, I know it probably goes without saying, to be fair, probably, because I know you're not silly, but I just need to get it off of my chest. None of these stones would ever be under £50 normally. That's what makes this hour so good. So this Nilamani here at number 24 that Great London's just got, previously on with us, it was down to £149. £149. And then the lowest, so it's always 149, and then the lowest price it's ever been to is £99.99. So yeah, you're definitely getting some great reductions. And it's across the board really. So 35 is next. This one's also sold out. And again, it's going to Great London. You go, Great London. Look at what you've done, you superstar. This one, again, never been lower than £99.99. So same exact situation in terms of that ridiculous reduction, available for just the one individual gemstone that's on your screen right now, already officially on its way home to you. Look at it go. Go! It's gone. So that's number 35. Thank you to London. Thank you to Mavash as well. Now Anita 48. If I scroll down here, oh yes. Where are you? Look at you. I love you. This is one of my favourites. It's really seeing a lot of beautiful blues here. Oh, hang on. It's not 48 because this is supposed to be a fluorite. I've just thought. I'm going to show 48 anyway because I love this. I'm sure Anita said it was another fluorite. Hang on, I'll find that in just 2 seconds for you. It might be a typo on the number. So I will find that for you in just a second. But whilst we're here, I've got to show you this because I've got it out. Number 48, not a fluorite is what I was expecting from Anita, but it's amazing. This is a black crystal opal from Australia. Oh, hello there, magic. Hello there, beauty. Look at her dance. Ay, ay, ay. Of course, again, there is only one of them available in the whole wide world, so it's yours if you're quick enough. We've got so many quick collectors, I've got to say, checking out on the website, checking out on the app, checking out on the telephone line. However you're watching, whether you're watching on YouTube Live on your TV, YouTube Live on your laptop, I mean, YouTube Live is, because YouTube is such a world-known app, you can watch it in all sorts of fantastic ways with technology these days, can't you? So YouTube Live, Facebook Live, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, and the Gemporia app. And of course, if you're watching on YouTube and Facebook, you can check out over the telephone line on your screen. Whichever way you're using this to your advantage, I do applaud you because there's a lot of collectors checking out some bargains. And don't forget, it's only 20 minutes now before we go to the legacy launch of the suite of platinum pearls. We've launched just once upon a time, a couple of weeks ago, a suite of Tahitian pearls. In the next hour, I've got a brand new suite to launch. They are platinum pearls, and they are the greatest, highest valued pearls I've ever put in a single box set for you. So I'm really excited about that, coming up at 9 p.m. So that's in 19 minutes. Right here, right now, number 48. Again, thank you very much. And then let's see where I want to find this this fluorite for Anita. It's definitely a lovely fluorite. Oh, that makes sense. It's number 38. Number 38. I can see it. It's the same quality colour. One only was obviously what I had, and you have got it. This 17.75mm tall. Well done, Anita. Well done. Getting there so quickly. Yours officially. And it's on and gone. Under 40, of course, for you there. Bravo, great work, really great work. Now, my darling Spud in South Yorkshire, how the devil are we? Number 5 for yourself, coming in next. We've then got our lovely lady Julie, who I mentioned earlier. As soon as I saw her message, I was like, hi Julie, how are you? Julie says, hi Foxy and lovely collectors. Oh no! I was in an accident. A car was pulled in front of me on Black Cat roundabout. I mean, if there's a roundabout that's got a name Black Cat, I'm going to assume that it's got some sort of reputation for being dangerous. Because I don't know where Black Cat roundabout is. I've never heard of Black Cat roundabout, but knowing the superstition of black cats and knowing some roundabouts are dodgy, I mean, we've got a dodgy one up the road in Redditch. It was in apparently there's a book. There's books for everything, he said. There's a book called Worst Roundabouts in the UK, and it was ranked like in the top 5 or something here in Redditch. So I totally understand roundabouts can be horrendous. She says, I've had an accident. A car pulled out in front of me on the Black Cat roundabout. So I've not joined in for a few days. That's horrible. That's horrible. There's so many different emotions that come with that as well. From experience, having any kind of accident is horrible, but car accidents horrendous. So there's the emotional side of it. Even if you don't get injured, there's the mental and emotional side of it. I didn't want to get in my car for a while. Then there's the financial side, the paperwork side, the boring, all of everything you have to sort out. Then there's the actual, if you've been injured as well. Julie, are you okay? Are you okay? I think that's probably a silly question. She's not okay. But Julie, I'm so sorry. I'm really, really sorry. We've had many collectors who aren't having the best time these last couple of days, so sending love to everybody. I really, really am. And I'm very grateful that our lovely Julie has tuned back in to be with us here today. And I'm sending you healing vibes, mentally and physically, of course. Now, Desiree, my lovely Spud, number 5, as promised. Let's do it. Let's do it. This. Woohoo! It's a big one. Do you know, every time I've seen one of this outstanding parcel, I always immediately think that it's like a Zambian emerald. It literally looks like a massive Zambian emerald, but it's a Zimbabwe. Humongous. This is so good. A Zimbabwe piece of chalcedony. Now, it's important to really remember here for a second, again, what's normal for a gemstone and what's not. Chalcedony is always, always, always a delicate colour. It's usually white, but then if you've got colour, delicate blue, delicate yellow, delicate pink, right? And delicate green, of course. This is not delicate. This, and you think of any gemstone, we talk about intensity of colour, improves the rarity, the better the colour, the rarer the stone, the higher the value climbs, right? So if I bring you a tanzanite, I can bring you a tanzanite that's a really delicate colour. I could bring you one that's a bit stronger, it's an A grade, and then a bit stronger again, it's a double A grade, a bit stronger again, triple A grade. The stronger the colour gets, the more intense it is,
you see the price just rocket every single time it gets stronger and stronger and stronger. So if this is supposed to be delicate, and it's not, it's strong, it's intense, it looks like a blinking Zambian emerald, then you know instantly as a collector, this is gotta be good, right? This is gonna be a very, very rare find, and it is. And I'm not gonna lie, guys, that would be good if it was a 1/2 carat stone, but Mother Nature seemed to forget what chalcedony is usually like when she made this. She just carried on going. I reckon she'd had a few glasses of Prosecco and was enjoying herself far too much. Because she's put everything into this, isn't she? She has saturated the hell out of it. She's gone all out with quality, all out with size. And of course, chalcedony famously has this lovely delicacy of like a jelly translucency. So they're never completely opaque. There is a subtle quality of light that can get into the stone. And that, of course, can really, really allow that colour to glow even more so. And it just, oh yeah, there we go. Can you see? It intensifies itself in the darkness. So this is the chalcedony from Zimbabwe. And I've got to really stress this. This is natural. Totally and utterly natural. What a stone. What a rock. 20 mil by 15, average 15 carats. I know you've already gone and got one of your savvy sausage, well done to you, so let me show you the steel that is involved with it. We're talking an under £50 guarantee across the board. There's only about 12 minutes left of this hour, by the way, so in the next 12 minutes, if you're just tuning in, you can join Spud, you can join Barbara. Hi Barbara in Colorado. You can join Greater London, Mavash, Susan, Justin, Anita, Paul. There's so many of you here. You can join us and you can secure yourself one of these absolutely fantastic pieces for under £50 guarantee. But you know what? And let me just double check this before I open my big mouth. I can go lower. Yes. £29.99. I know, you know when I've been naughty and I'm like, it's £29. Where's my microphone? Oh, hang on, is that making a horrible noise down your speakers? I've just realised my microphone was all tucked up. I don't know why I laugh at myself so much. I have to because no one else will. I get it from my granddad. I'm so sorry. Thanks, Granddad. Desiree, South Yorkshire, well done, my darling. Love, love, love that choice. So big bravo. Now, it is number 5, of course. It's on and it's gone. Janine says the Green Giant at number 5. There we go. Janine's requested it as well, so Janine knows her stuff. The Green Giant. Boom, boom, boom. Green Giant. What was that, an advert for sweet corn, or was that just me? I'm sure it was. Sorry, Anita, I've only just seen that message. She says, my bad, it was 38. I do apologise, I only just seen that. But thank you for correcting it, gorgeous. Plodding along, rocking my disabled life, says my gorgeous Desiree. She says, I'm living my best life. Desiree, that is how we should all be living our lives, living our best lives, and I'm proud of you for it, gorgeous lady. That's how it should be, right? I have this conversation with so many people. Literally, I went to a wedding on Saturday. And there was this lovely teenage girl there who I've never met before. I mean, I didn't know anyone, to be honest. Having a conversation with her, and she was like, I want to go to college. And I was like, all you got to do is live your best life. Live your best life, absolutely. And then I have the same conversation with my nan. And it's like, live your best life. If you've got a passion about something, if you want to go outside and sit in the sunshine, if you've got a passion and you want to do this hobby, or you want to watch this programme, or it doesn't matter what it is, live your best life. Live your best life. And I'm so happy that our gorgeous spot is doing exactly that. So thank you, Gorge. Now, Debbie says, Julie, sweetie, this is from Debbie in Staffordshire, by the way, for our lovely Julie in Cambridgeshire. She says, Julie, sweetie, there is a lot of people out there that don't know how to use roundabouts. I can vouch for that. Thank you, Debbie. But some of them are also just beep, beep, beep. Can't say the word on here, smiley face. I think we can all just insert whatever we think is appropriate there. Thank you, Debbie. I totally agree with you. There's this one, that same roundabout I said is in that book. There's this lane is left or second exit. This lane is for third exit, and this lane is for right. I can't tell you how many people get in the middle lane to go to the first or second exit. If I could get out and just wave a big sign, I honestly would. I might do it for a day out once upon a time. Might make me feel better. Anyway, Vicky in South Yorkshire's joined us. Hi, Vicky, how are you? So Vicky's requested number 7. Let's do it. Oh, we're going back to those blues. Blues. The Santorinite. Oh, wow, okay. If you love a bit of cobalt blue, look at this. Cobalt at the maximum saturation. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Not just present to give a bit of blue, but totally dominating the outstanding character of this gemstone. This is Spermes Spinel, named Santorinite after the legendary blues that you see in Santorini itself, painted on the front doors of people's homes, painted on the roofs of the churches, seen across the gorgeous ocean of the coastline. This blue is stunning, isn't it? And this is another gemstone. We're talking even any version of Spinel. I mean, we're talking $1,000 to $1,500 a carat across the industry. So this is 1.2 carats already. Then you've got the colour, and that's what makes it even more ridiculous that I'm going to stand here and go, yeah, but either way, it's under 50 quid. Exactly. It's yours for the taking. Vicky. A lady in South Yorkshire has requested it, so Vicky, good luck to you, my darling. There's 4 stones in stock, 4 stones in the world, and of course everybody can get them until either sold out or until this hour finishes, which is in 6 minutes. In 6 minutes, it's all going to go. It's all going to completely and utterly disappear. So you've got 6 minutes before your time is up in getting these Lariques under 50. But of course, once it hits 9 p.m, if you haven't already heard me banging on about it enough, the Platinum Legacy Pearl Suite is launching. Never before seen, launching platinum pearls. Mate, these are going to be good. These are going to be very good. Right here, right now, number 7 for our lady Vicky. Thank you, my darling. Then we have number 6 for Collector in Surrey. Great to see you today. Green Giant was spokesperson for vegetables, says Janine. There we go, Janine. Thank you for that. Yeah, Debbie says, yep, sweet corn. There we go. Still, why is it that some adverts, the marketing is so good that you remember things like that? Very, very distinctly. I bet many of you can think of a certain advert right off the top of your head, can't you? It might be one that was 40 years ago or something, and I bet you can still think of that tune. Which is the first one? What's the first one that's coming into your head right now? What is it? Was it for like a food or a toy? I think Green Giant's pretty much just stuck in my head now. But no, actually, the ultimate classic, because my brother learnt it. My brother used to do this all the time. My brother's a very creative person. He's also not quite all there like me. And he used to just randomly walk into the room, and I'd be making me toast or something, and he'd just come up behind me with like some cutlery, and he'd be like, way down deep in the middle of the jungle, the hippopotamus and hippopotamus blubber and a mongrel, and they do like the whole rap, and it was literally from an advert. So much fun. So much fun. Anyway, right, number 6 is where we're going. Number 6, Aquapraise. Ooh, this is actually right next door to... So Santorini was brought to us by Yanni Malas. And then, of course, Aquapraise is arguably the most famous stone that Yanni Malas ever brought to us. Ever. Oh, and it's got translucency as well. Now, that is not a guarantee normally, is it? But it is definitely increasing rarity. This is number 6. Oh la la, 29 millimetres as well. 29 mil by 15 mil. What's the minimum weight? 15.75. Average weight is 17.4. So they'll go up to, my maths probably isn't very good on this one, to be honest. 18, 19, about 19 carats. All that extra carat weight's free, by the way. You don't have to pay for it at all. But it's very exciting if you do get free carat weight, especially with stones when they are priced per carat, right? So this is your Aquapraise, and I love that it's got a bit of everything. You've got all the characters. Some Aquapraise are just the green, some Aquapraise are just the clear and the white. Some of them have a lot more brown. This has got it all going on, right? So this piece, just a couple of them available to you. Beautiful, whopping size. Previously on with us all the way down to £89.99, but you can get it home today. I'm going to go under 50, obviously. And I'm going to go lower. Yes, I can. I can take it to 39. And actually, I can take it to £29.99 here. £29.99 for you to be able to get this piece into your collection right now. They are, as always, limited. We've only got about 2 minutes before this hour is completely and utterly disappearing. But whilst we're in the moment, you can be the savviest devil of them all. Good luck to you. Thank you, my lovely. Right, for number 6, I'm just going to make sure I haven't missed anyone out here. I hope you're okay, Julie, says Vivian. Car accidents are really scary, but you are safe. And that is all that matters now, says Vivian in Merseyside. That's really kind of you, Vivian, that lovely message. And you're absolutely right. They are very scary indeed. Very, very scary indeed. Janine says, we have roundabouts too. I hate them, but I do love black cats. Well, that's all right then. Let's separate the cats to the roundabout, shall we? Mark in Cheshire says, to be fair, Foxy, your car can be the size of some of these British roundabouts. I mean, that is slightly true. That is slightly true. And I also have the benefit of being very loud. So I've noticed that I do tend to be able to get out a lot easier when I'm in my car to when I've borrowed my mum's car for the dog or something in the past, when I've had her dog to stay. No one lets me out. Nobody lets me out. It's a lovely car. It's a very new car. It's a beautiful car. But nobody lets me out. And then I'm in my car, and I don't know whether it's because people are just terrified that they know, oh, we can't crash into that one because it'll be a bit more of an expensive insurance claim, something like that. Very loud, and I'm just like, I've arrived, let me through. It's usually just because I'm running late. I bought a sports car just because it, helps me be a little bit more on time. That's my excuse, anyway. Collection Story says, one I think of is the Milky Bar. The Milky Bar kid is strong and tough. Only the best is good enough. Anita says, I'll be going through Black Cat Roundabout on... Through it? You can't go under it. If you can't go under it, you can't have to go over it. You have to go through it. I don't know if that's advisable. She says, I'll be going through the Black Cat Roundabout on Friday. It's on the A1. There's a bit... Oh, okay. There's a big Black Cat metal cutout, but it's been temporarily removed, so I'm taking my chances. I don't know about these things. There was actually a Black Cat metal sign there. It's clearly that's how much of a reputation it's got. Well, it sounds like an intimidating roundabout to me. I think I'll probably avoid it. I'll definitely avoid it. Right, I've just got a chance for 2 really quick auctions. No, in fact, hang on. Let me just refresh my page. Yeah, 2 auctions. I've got 3 auctions. Oh, gee whiz, Emily, hurry up. Sorry. Hurry up, Emily. Number 22. Quickly loading in. This is your fantastic piece of rhodolite garnet. I know these are really, really sought after, and you can see why, can't you? They're like total just decadent, delicious concoctions of colour when it comes to your rhodolite treasure. This piece again, £49.99, previously on at $720, all the way down to $99.99. So big difference here for you today. $49.99, one chance only. Number 22, this is the one you will get. Number 22 goes to number 30. Number 30 being the Panshir Emerald. So let me just do a little swapsy. Here we go. Whoa, talk about beaming light. Damn, that's a Panshir and a half, isn't it? I'm going to go lower on this one. $29.99. $29.99 to one collector in the world if you're quick enough. That's number 30. And then the last one was the ruby. Number 17, this is so big, 4.2 carats. Yeah, 4.2 carats. Last piece of the hour. $10.75 tall. It's one of the biggest rubies in the entire vault. I think it is the biggest ruby in the entire vault, actually saying that. And everybody, even people that aren't collectors like you, everybody knows about ruby. Everybody has heard of ruby because everybody understands that this is a stone of one of the most expensive values on the planet. Available to you in an hour like this, it's an absolute essential, isn't it? And it's yours. Whoa. I'm going under 50 and I'm going with a big old chunk of change. You can get this one for $39.99 here tonight. That's what I'm talking about. £13 on a three-way split pay. Look at it glow. I mean, the glow is alive, isn't it? £13, $14, $39.99, of course, here in the UK. Available across the planet, though, but there's only two chances, two individual opportunities for whoever is quick enough. Thank you so much for your lovely messages and your company. And I know that many of you are really excited for what's about to happen, so don't move a muscle because it is officially time to bring on the Legacy Sweet Pearl box. But remember, I have never, ever brought you anything like this before. We brought you the Legacy Tahitian box a couple of weeks ago. It was the first one we'd ever done, and they were the classic Tahitian pearls that you may have been very much used to seeing from Charlie Barron in the past. Today, I'm about to launch this new Tahitian pearl box, and they are specifically platinum pearls. They are all pre-drilled. I'm telling you this from the get-go. I have guaranteed the box under £1,000. I haven't said anything else other than that in terms of price. I'm guaranteeing the box under £1,000. Bearing in mind, if you are buying pearls right now across the market, and I know you've probably been educated a lot about this recently because of the COVID, the knock-on effect, the pearls aren't available, etc. Even if you're going into trade to the biggest pearl farmers, they've always traditionally been traded in strands. You buy a full strand of pearls in the trade, and then as a buyer, you are somebody that, you know, maybe you have your own boutique, maybe you have your own jewelry shop. You buy a strand, and then you will take them apart, and you will have one that you put into a ring. You'll have two that you put into a pair of earrings, etc. Even in the biggest scale industry, pearl farming, they are not doing that anymore because they can't. They are only selling pearls as individual singles. So we are about to genuinely get the opportunity to own what is a strand of pearls. I haven't strung them up. Instead, I've put them in this beautiful display case because you're collectors. I know that you're not like the buyers at Tucson. You're not somebody who's buying a strand because you're all guaranteed to be setting them and to be selling them on in that sense. A lot of you guys are going to be like me, where you're going to get this and you're going to literally enjoy this by putting it on display at home. So we haven't left them in a strand by just simply putting them onto a string. I have got them in a full sweet box, ready to be displayed in your home. They are pre-drilled if you want to set them, but that is totally within your own capabilities. I'm going to go and get this ready, and I'll be back with you in just a few moments to launch the highest valued pearl suite we have ever had. Don't go anywhere.
Hi Gems TV. I just wanted to say thank you for the most gorgeous tanzanite and zircon earrings.
Everything is meticulous, beautiful, and everything that you state is exactly as it's supposed to be.
And I've just received my paparazzi quartz pendant, peridot rings and earrings.
My husband bought me a piece for our wedding. Absolutely gorgeous.
They are fabulous. And also this lovely pendant cross.
They are constantly delivering beyond expectation.
I couldn't be more thrilled with them.
Isn't that gorgeous? I love it.
I'm so happy with Gems. I really can't stop watching, and your jewellery is amazing. Thank you very much.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia?
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still Pearl Mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular when we were there. It was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from white ombre down to the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
And here we are with our very own Pearl Suite. I am honoured beyond words to bring you something like this. Here at Gemcollector, we are the world's largest gem store, and even we will always, always, always struggle to find something that is this, in terms of quantity, this scale, this quality, across the board, and then bring it to you at industry-beating prices. I think that's one of the biggest challenges, to be honest. There's securing gemstones. You can go, like Dave was there, Hong Kong Gem Fair this year, literally 2024. Hattie was there in the previous VT at Tucson Gem Fair 2024, and they are the world's biggest gem fairs. We're talking, if there's going to be somewhere where you can find something like this, that's where you go. But it's not necessarily just the difficulty of finding it. For us here at Gemporia, because we have a constant reputation of bringing you those qualities and then also bringing them to you not at the prices that people are paying. And it's not just retail. I mean, retail, you could be looking at a full strand of pearls like this for $50,000 and no one bat an eyelid, right? If you're looking at a trade event, of course, it's going to be cheaper. So even if we're going by trade prices, you saw some of the prices that Hattie was talking about. You saw some of the prices that Dave was talking about, the difficulties of getting the gemstones, the demand going up massively, all the multi-million and billionaire industries that are actually trying to get hold of these and buying up what is available. There's not necessarily just the difficulty of getting them, it's getting them how we do it, where we're also trying to outprice every other chance of you finding these stones, right? So again, if it was just a question of, Emily, can you find this for me, and budget didn't come into it, okay, yes, give me 200 grand, and I will literally go and find you what you want. That's fine. That's fine. Much easier. Finding it as this, quantity, quality, and then bringing you the price that we can do, that is where Gemporia has the biggest challenge. Far more greater than any other boutique jewellery shop, any other trader at Hong Kong, at Tucson, or beautiful and very large-scale multi-million-dollar, brand jewellery house, perhaps. We have a far greater job because we have got to try and then also do it at the industry-beating prices that we do. And so it's you that benefits from that. But I think it also allows us to really appreciate exactly the position that we are within. This suite is brand new. It's never been on air before. We put together a similar suite of Tahitian pearls a couple of weeks ago. I say a couple of weeks ago, it's been in the planning for months and months and months. As you can imagine, it's taken a long time to put it together. And I launched it a couple of weeks ago, and I only had 10 boxes. They all sold out within about 20 seconds of me going live on the show, right? All complete sold out. I didn't even, all I said, I think I guaranteed it under, I'm pretty sure I guaranteed it under 600, under 700 or 600, something like that. And that's all I said. Promise it's going to be under 700 quid. And then we'll talk more when it comes on the show. That was a complete sellout, and it's gone, right? This, another very much long in the planning, individual selection suite of pearls, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 pieces. But in terms of quality, as Charlie Barron explained it also in one of those videos, the categories and the physical individual characteristics that come into grading pearls is so in depth. You could be talking about 2,000 different variations, and that's not just like when we talk about other gemstones, colour, cutting, carat weight and clarity, when it comes to pearls, these are organic treasures. So it's not just the roundness or, you know, the shape of the pearl. Is it a baroque? Is it a round? Is it a fancy? Is it a pear? Is it a drop? Is it a this and this? Then you have to assess what type of colour it is, which breed or species, if you like, of the oyster has it come from, which type of water has it come from. The lustre quality is millions of different versions of lustre quality that you can see. The individual hue, yes, there's Tahitian, but there's so many variations of Tahitian. Everything from light to dark in tone is, you know, one assessment, but there's light to dark in tone, and then there's still so many other versions of just Tahitian alone. Is it a light to dark silver? Is it a light to dark grey? Is it a light to dark with a slight tinge of purple? Is it a light to dark with a slight tinge of blue? It just goes on and on and on and on and on. So by the time you really want to narrow it down to the greatest, the finest, the highest grade in the world, the fluctuation in price can be massive, of course, depending on those grades, but then sourcing them consistently in a suite of 10 becomes even more impossible. So what I'm offering you here today, to be standing here with this, and they're literally certified as platinum, right? They are certified as platinum. And what that means is we are really, really being specific in terms of that colour. Like you, again, you've probably seen before, you can get some that are nearly black, some that are nearly white, some that have that pink or that purple or the whatever secondary hue. These being platinum, and I think you'll see straight away the quality that I'm referring to, are some of the most stunning pearls you will ever come across. And it really is talking about the hue, the tone, the saturation, the secondary hues, the lustre quality, and then what does that lustre quality deliver? Once the pearl is officially, successfully formed and grown as a platinum pearl, then we also have to assess, okay, is the lustre of a very, very high quality and grade? And what we're looking at is, of course, the shimmer and the shine across the surface of the nacre of the material, but you also want those wonderful moments of what they call the orient of the pearl. So it's not going to be a blanket kind of matte effect colour. You want this shimmer that will actually diffract light as it wraps its way around the body of the pearl. As the light diffracts through each individual layer of nacre, it will start to bring you secondary and third hues. So as I've zoomed in just on one pearl, for example, you can see a similar situation here. Even though it's pure platinum and silver, there is this orient of a very delicate, mystical rainbow, if you like. There is a gold, there is a pink, there is a fantastic, delicate olive green, and this all together really brings out the true meaning of the orient and quality nacre. So if you're after pearls, that's one thing, but this is a platinum pearl collection here tonight, and the quality that you're seeing, again, I've zoomed in as close as I can for you to show you that quality. You are going to, sorry, I'm swapping my hands over. You are going to be guaranteed to have that across the full suite of 10 individual pieces. Now, the size, I know I've had collectors asking, you know, what's the size of them? What's the drill status? Some pearls, of course, aren't drilled, some of them are. If you have a pearl that you're looking for and you do want it to be drilled, as you can probably imagine, you are going to end up paying an extra premium on top of it. In a similar way that if you're buying a beautiful piece of, I mean, think of anything, tanzanite, for example, you can buy a tanzanite. If you want the tanzanite colour to be of the finest grade, it's going to be more expensive, right? If you then want that same tanzanite to be cut by a very highly skilled lapidrist, so that you can put it into your setting in the most wonderful manner, you're going to have to also pay extra for their manual labour and their skill of doing the lapidary. Now, these aren't cut, and I think that's one of the reasons why pearls are so special and highly valued, is because they can't be cut and polished and shaped, and you know, you can't cut away the inclusions or anything like that, like with other stones. In a similar way, if a pearl has got a blemish, if a pearl has got a scar, if a pearl has got a pit,
It cannot be cut away. You will see it and you will absolutely have to embrace it as part of the pearl's character, which is why when you see a pearl that is near flawless like these, it becomes even more impressive. But in also the same way that the lapidrist and their labour and skill can increase value, these have been drilled for you. So no, they haven't needed to have anything cut away from them. We wouldn't do that anyway. But the pre-drilling enables you to do so much more with them. So it's very much like I'm offering to you a strand of pearls. That's basically what I am doing. But instead of us stringing them up and offering them to you as a strand, like you would see at the fairs, at the trade events, we have, knowing that you are collectors, knowing that you are legacy collectors who are quite literally investing yourself in some of the greatest stones on the planet, we know that many of you guys might not want to set them into a piece of jewellery. Some of you are in the trade, some of you are private buyers, some of you are doing it for yourself and your own wonderful pleasures, some of you have got ideas and plans and all sorts of different things going on. But realistically, it is definitely an additional benefit to be able to say, I know I can get these home and I can put them immediately on display in this gorgeous sweet box that we have delivered for you. I mean, look at this. Even the box alone, it just looks so smart, doesn't it? It looks so incredibly smart. This is an easy peel sticker, by the way. I'm leaving it on there for today, but it is an easy peel sticker that you'll be able to remove quite instantly. And having that full briefcase of your pearls is just something that immediately oozes luxury, doesn't it? And now that I've zoomed fully out and you can see them all together, lined up, almost draped within the box in representation of a perfect pearl strand necklace, it really does showcase we have got consistency in size. They are 11 millimeters in measurement. Now, in terms of that measurement, what's the average for a pearl? 4 millimeters. So to get a pearl that is bigger than 4 millimeters is instantly impressive, right? And if you're looking at the independent gem guide, if you're looking across the industry and you're trying to assess the value of a pearl, size will always have a massive factor in it. Of course it will. Quality, nacre, you name it, they're all going to have their own impact. But size alone, if 4 is the average, 7 is what is deemed the largest for a usual pearl. If it's over 7, it goes into the luxury category. It's a whole different category of pricing where everything just jumps up tenfold. So these pearls being not just 7, not 8, not 9, not 10, they are 11 mil. They are each as an individual already way over and beyond the expectations of what we expect from this organic treasure. They are the highest graded, highest valued, and they are platinum. The luster, I think you can really see now. I've got the full suite on screen, right? You have got shimmering, shiny, beautiful rainbows coming from every single one of these pieces. If I was to show you these and there was no shine, and again, they were matte and they were a flat colour, then yes, we'd be looking at something exciting considering the demand for these stones. But you can, even from a distance, recognise that clearly these are a cut above the rest, aren't they? And what we're seeing now more than ever is this humongous growth in demand for pearls, this humongous rise in value. Dave was touching on the conversation of social media. You've got influencers across the world who are really expressing their love for real stones, organic stones, and gemstones that are truly elegant and beautiful like this, that timeless, of course, in terms of fashion. They have already become one of the most wanted stones on the planet, but now, since the lack of availability, the increase in demand, the price has just continued to rocket. And that's why a lot of the places, if you're going to Tucson or Hong Kong, they are no longer able to sell them as strands. Most of the places that have got pearls available are so concerned that they will not be able to replenish their stocks. They are selling them one by one. You can purchase a single pearl, but not a strand, unless you are willing to, of course, pay more than you ever have before. So a strand that, say we're talking an average grade, a strand that was 5 grand can now be 20 grand. A strand that was once 20 grand can now be 50 grand. Hattie was talking earlier on about the one strand that she saw, $350,000 for this strand of pearls. And it was, if I just stand that up for a second, we're talking about this long.
Individual pearls, $350,000 for that strand. So if you are somebody going along and going, right, I only want to buy the one, that's what the suppliers and the pearl farmers are actually preferring you to do, because their prices have had to be elevated. Their stocks are so decreased that, of course, we're talking, you know, not everyone's necessarily able to purchase a strand anymore. And we're here with a strand. Again, it's not strung up, but it is a full suite of 10. And they are pre-drilled, as I mentioned earlier on. They're all 11 mil, they're all pre-drilled, they're all consistent in their quality. And every single one of them is just divine, quite simply, absolutely divine. I want to show you. I mean, you could pick any one of these and you will be guaranteed. You will be guaranteed quality, 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 quality. Oh, through and through. Can you see it's almost like this beautiful framework of a green, wonderfully layered in with a golden yellow, with a pink, and that will move and shift as you enjoy the pearl from every single angle. The platinum is something that I've never been able to bring to you before. I've got a lot of collectors already checking out on these, so a humongous well done to you if you have been successful. What I must stress is that this is a limited situation. Right now, you will receive the whole suite. You will receive a free certificate of authenticity, a 30-day money-back guarantee, all of the peace of mind that we often bring to you anyway. And then you will receive quite literally one of the greatest reductions and opportunities in terms of value for money that we could ever bring you, even more now than ever. I think it's never been more prominent. It's never been more, you know, hot stuff in terms of what's going on. I could have brought to you pearls 10 years ago, 5 years ago. It has never been more in the absolute forefront of what people are talking about in the industry, what people are wanting, what people are investing in, than right now in this moment. Debbie says, I do have some platinum Tahitians, and one is in a pendant with a seahorse, all from Gemporia and Gemcollector, of course. They are my favourites of all the pearls I have. That's from Mad Debbie. So she's got pearls. Oh yeah, she's got pearls, but her platinums are her favourites. She says, Charlie B says that his best and favourite pearls are the ones that has those individual characteristics, as they prove that they are real and individual. No, I totally, and I suppose you could say that about any fantastic gemstone, can't you? When you've got something that makes them stand out, it really allows us to remind ourselves how wonderfully treasured these natural pieces are. This, of course, only coming from the Tahitian black-lip oyster. They are the Oyster Pink Tarda Maxima, hence why they're so big as well. So if you're thinking about, you know, how on earth, if a pearl is an average of 4 millimeters, how on earth have we been able to bring to you 11 millimeters? Well, you have to have, firstly, one of the rarest species of oyster in the world. You cannot get, from a standard size oyster, from a standard pearl producing oyster, you cannot get a pearl anywhere over 7 millimeters. You have to have a rare species that is a bigger species, hence why it will then have the opportunity and ability to produce a bigger pearl. But we are still looking at something to be then consistent with this roundness, consistent with these platinum colors, total world-class rarity, and more highly valued today than ever before, which is why, again, if I go lower, we are so lucky, aren't we? I did mention right at the beginning of the show today, I said, look, collectors are messaging in saying, when are the pearls on? Have you got any idea of price, just so that I know whether I can check out or not? I said, look, we're talking about a strand. We're talking about something that people literally cannot get now, cannot get for less than 20 grand an individual fair when we're talking about full strands, or they have to go individual. So if I'm offering you a strand that's under 3K, straight away, that's amazing value for money. But realistically, we all have a budget to adhere to. So I said, I promise you, they will go under £1,000. That was my promise. Now, I've done that straight down. But even though this is the highest valued selection of pearls as a full suite I've ever brought onto the show, I am going to go lower. Don't forget, 3-way split pay is there for you to use, whatever happens. And if that helps you get something like this into your collection, use it to your advantage. That would be my recommendation. Whether you want to keep them like this, have them on display like I would. I mean, you can see they look fantastic here in the studio on my stand. You could put this immediately on display at home like so. Oh my goodness, it looks fabulous. Maybe you've got a shell that could sit beside it. You could take them out. They are loose in there, pre-drilled. You could make a pair of earrings in an instant. The fact is, however you want to enjoy these, the value for money is still greater than even before COVID, even before the massive price rise that we have experienced in the last couple of years, even more so since September last year, massively rocketing. This is still going to be more affordable than even the pearl prices before that happened. Because at $799, I am still not stopping there. Guys, we've already got Collector in Surrey checking out. We've got Thomas in County Antrim checking out. We've got Leanne in Devon getting a full suite. Nicola in Surrey, congratulations to you. Debbie in Staffordshire came straight on in on the web. Melanie in the Scottish Borders, you are a superstar. We've got Collector in Somerset, warmest of welcome and well done. Leslie in California just tuning in and immediately swiping up a fantastic suite for herself. Remember, these are a limited edition full legacy suite of platinum pearls. I have never, ever been able to bring you platinum pearls myself personally. I know we've seen them on Gemporia with Charlie Barron. Debbie mentioned that herself. She says, I've got some beautiful Tahitians. I've got platinum specifically from Gemporia, and they are my favorite of all the pearls that I have. And I think that says it all, doesn't it? Debbie's a very experienced collector. Trust me, she's got a phenomenal collection. But seeing the platinums, they really do stand out, because if you're thinking, well, what's the difference between a platinum specifically or a Tahitian in general? So Tahitian, of course, we're talking about Tahiti, fresh Polynesia water. We're talking about that wonderful silver and black lip oyster specifically. So their shell themselves actually have that wonderful colour on the shell, hence why the pearl can be produced at that hue. But the platinum is really specific. So Tahitians can absolutely, as a name, cover a broad quality of colour. They can be Tahitian, and they can be in a button. They can be Tahitian in a droplet. They can be Tahitian in a baroque. They can be Tahitian and totally any version of light to dark and quality of nacre. If you're after platinum, there's no variation. There is simply quality of quite literally one of the rarest precious metals in the world, representing that light, bright, silver hue of colour. And if you get the balance perfect, if you can find genuine platinum pearls like these, where the colour is bang on in that variation of tone, partnered with the quality of nacre, because that is absolutely crucial, then the light, and this is the reason why the platinums are so desired, if they have that balance, the light will be able to transfer through the layers of nacre on the surface. You've got to think that nacre is a natural protein, just like our skin. And if you have a healthy oyster, you will get healthy nacre. The healthier the nacre, the healthier, or should I say, the finer the quality of the actual luster of the pearl. And I always use the comparison to again, because it's a natural protein, to our skin. If I become healthier, if I eat all my vegetables and have all my vitamins and I drink loads and loads more water, you'll start to see a difference in my skin, right? You would absolutely, and I mean, I have literally been doing that the last couple of years, as many of you guys know. And I can tell you now, my skin is completely transformed, right? You will get this complete transformation where you've got less blemishes, you've got less little pimples perhaps being produced on your skin. Your skin starts to have this glassy like quality where there is a glow to it. You can physically see the glow through the healthiness of the skin, right? It is exactly the same. These, just like I'm a living being, this has come from a living being, and that skin, which is the nacre that we're talking about, if it is of the finer quality from the most beautifully well looked after and healthy oysters, you are going to see a slight glassiness, a slight glow, and a slight translucency from the nacre themselves. And if that is absolutely the case, then of course, what's going to happen with light? Light's going to be able to get through it, right?
If it's not of a health, it's going to be solid, it's going to be, it's going to have your scars and your dimples, etc. But the light seriously will not transfer. And if the light can, the more rays of light that can break through each individual layer internally into that pearl, the more light that can diffract around it. And as it gets through each layer, a new individual spectral hue of light will break away from it. So the more of that translucency, the more of that quality, the more of that fantastic nacre that we're looking at, you are going to see those shimmers of the orient of the pearl where the pink starts to display, then the green, then the gold, and all of the other hues. And of course, that is going to be easier to find and see when you've got not just the quality of the nacre and the oyster I was talking about, but the platinum colour specifically, because it's the balance of hue. If it was a bit lighter, then we haven't got the appreciation of a rare colour. If it was a bit darker, then we cannot see the finest, brightest level of lustre. So it's this balance of real luxury that we are getting when it comes to platinum. So many of you guys are already checking out. Congratulations to every single one of you. I can see there's a lot of collectors who are now, since I've actually gone lower on that price, who are now also joining in. So since I've dropped the price down, Anita in Grey London's got a box. Collector Anonymous has got a box. Lysing in California, hello to you. You've got 2 boxes for yourself. Bravo. I absolutely understand whether you are familiar with Gemporia or not. This is something that we all dream of in terms of the full mass quantity of these stones, but getting that consistency again is a huge challenge. And as I mentioned at the beginning, it's not just finding them, it's then getting them where we can offer them to you at these prices. I could say to you, can you find me, I'm trying to think of, there's many examples I could give. Can you find me something really rare? Can you find me a bonita white? Can you find me a 4-carat pink tanzanite, please? The answer would probably be yes. I can find it. But that's not all that we're asking for, is it? If a 4-carat pink tanzanite has a recommended retail value of $500,000, when we're here on Gemcollector, it's not a question of, can you find me that stone? It's, can you find it for me and then make it so that I don't have to pay $500,000? That's the challenge. And if this, wherever you go, whether you are in trade, like Hattie, like Dave, like all of our experts have experienced, where they're talking $350,000 for strands, some of them coming in at $5,000 a strand, some of them going all the way up to $500,000 a strand, right? That's trade pricing. By the time that same strand that's at Tucson for, let's go for a 20 grand strand, by the time that strand is in retail, it is not £20,000 anymore. And when I say retail, I'm talking about me and you having access to it, because we're, if you're a normal person that's not in the trade, you can't get it in the trade. So that 20 grand that it did cost, for me and you, we have to buy it from the actual jewellery shop. And by that time, that 20 grand strand is now 50, 60 grand. So this is your strand of 10 platinum legacy quality 11mm consistent pearls that are all clean, that are all free from any kind of huge scarring or anything like that. They are the roundness of certified perfection with lustrous multi-miracle rainbows of the Orient, and then they have been pre-drilled for you for the extra pleasure. Oh, so special indeed. I'm sure you will agree. Now we have, hello. So sorry says, how many sets you got left? So I've got 5 left only. That's it. 5 sets left. If you're just tuning in and you're thinking, I want one, I need one, please can I have one? Surrey, Thomas, Nicola, Leanne, Debbie, Melanie, Somerset, Leslie, Lai Singh, Collector and Anita, you've all been successful, I can confirm. Let me just make sure how many names I've got. So 3 of them are in a basket.
That's interesting. 3 of them are in a basket, but not checked out. Can I really, really stress, if they're in your basket, but you have not checked them out, they're not yours. If you leave them in that basket thinking I'll check them out later, you will not get this price. This price is only available and for the next 14 minutes. If they are still in your basket after it hits 10 p.m, they will go back to multiple thousands of pounds. Also, if they're in your basket and you haven't checked them out, you're also holding them from other collectors being able to check them out. So please do, now that you know the deal, you can see the stones, please do be aware that they are stuck in limbo by being in your basket. So good luck if you can get them and check them out. If not, of course, there'll be other collectors that can absolutely benefit from that treasure. Huge well done to so many of you here tonight. I think I've answered all of your questions. I had lots and lots and lots of questions coming in about these. So hopefully I have answered all of your questions as I've been talking through it. If you have got a question that I perhaps haven't answered, feel free to send it in to me, of course, right away. I thought I had tanzanites as my biggest loose gemstones in my collection, says Debbie, but when I counted them, I was wrong. It's my pearl collection that's bigger, she says. Do you know what, Debs? I absolutely get that. I am obsessed with my, you know what I'm like. I wear pearls nearly every blooming day of my life, don't I? I love them. She says, mentioning rare gems, did you get my list? I sent you your email. Do you know what? I don't think I did, Debbie. I don't think I did. I will double check, but I don't think I did. I have got a lot of emails to catch up on, so if anyone has sent an email to me and I haven't replied just yet, I can only apologise. It's been a very, very, very busy couple of weeks. As you know, I've been covering our lovely Jim Brewman whilst he's been on Hollybob, so I haven't had just as much time to get back to my email, so apologies for that. But I will get back as soon as I can. But Debbie, I don't think I've seen your name. Can you do me a favour as well? Can you resend it, but send it also to the new email, which is for everybody to get hold of our new manager. So if you have an inquiry or a stone that you're looking for, and you haven't seen it on the show, maybe you have a question, maybe there's a gemstone that you're really wanting but have never ever been able to actually get yet, then you have a new email address that everybody can use called welcometogc@gemporia.com. It's really nice and easy, so it's all one word, welcome to gc@gemporia.com, and you send that email and it will go through to our lovely new manager Jess, and that's the email that if you have an inquiry, if you want to share a photo, you'll automatically be entered in to win £50 anyway. Photos, videos, valuations, you can share it all into that email for our lovely Jess as well. You can also obviously send her an email and say, look, can you see if you can find this for me, or whatever it might be. So that is a great email address to have at your powers. Here, number 1, again, a huge well done. I've still got other collectors checking out there. Well done indeed. I'm going to leave those live just for the remainder of this hour. And then we've only got a couple of minutes left. To be fair, I was only going to do this auction for the whole hour. And I thought, if my collectors tune in and see there's only one auction the whole hour, they'll be like, what is going on? So I thought I'll squeeze in a couple of other cheeky pieces. So that's what we're going to do next. We have, obviously, number 6. Yes, please. Yeah. Have you seen this? Have you seen this? This is an Aqua Cullinan topaz. Honestly. So Cullinan, there's literally Cullinan diamond and Cullinan topaz, and that's the only Cullinan in the whole wide world. The Cullinan diamond was the biggest individual piece of rough diamond ever discovered. Ever, right? The Cullinan diamond was cut up into the Cullinan 1 and the Cullinan 2, and then there was a few other smaller Cullinan stones that were left to be cut, that were cut into Asher, excuse me, cut into Asher cut diamonds that the Queen used to always wear. The Cullinan 1 and Cullinan 2 are literally the most famous diamonds in the world. They're set into the British crown jewels. So you've got one in the, I always forget the name of it, you know, the big long, the staff with the orb on the end, with the big diamond on the end, that one. And then you've got the crown. Humongous diamond, that's the Cullinan 1. So the Cullinan diamond, and then the only other Cullinan is the biggest piece of rough topaz ever discovered, with the same amazing quality, and that is in our museum. It's so cool. That is, again, some of the most wanted topaz on the planet. So the Cullinan is already something really exciting to see. This is Cullinan, then it's natural. When do you see topaz that's natural without it being, you know, not very good? This is Cullinan, this is natural, and this is the most wanted colour in the world. Topaz, famous for being a beautiful blue. This is the ultimate beauty and rarity that you can ever get your hands on as a Cullinan treasure to boot. Look at her go. She's got clarity, she's got cutting, she's got radiance from her wonderful twinkle and brilliance, and she has got a whopping carat weight, 3.5 to 4.1 carats in total, as a 10 by 8 millimetre measurement. This is some of the greatest topaz I've ever brought to you, and again, limited edition, as you can see. I've only got a couple of pieces here in the auction. Only a couple of pieces here, or should I say in the vault. Everything is within this hour. You can get this home, and purely because we are pushed for time, I'm going to take this down to a star by deal. I'm going to take it straight down to your star by deal so you can see precisely what it takes to own it. Bet you weren't expecting that, were you? £22.99 at number 6. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So he says, will the certificate of authenticity say how many sets there are in the world? And you've put, sorry to be a pain. You never be a pain. You never be a pain, my darling. The only pain I ever have in my life is Tupperware. I'm trying to think what I'm a pain. Tupperware. I suffer from a migraine on the odd occasion. Hay fever. When I'm running late for something and Barney jumps into a swamp. Yeah, you are not on the list, I can promise you that. My absolute life passion, dedication and career that I love is about you and gemstones. So no matter what it is, you will never be a pain. And you've said, so certificate, I've actually got, where's the one that has, is it a certificate here? I don't believe it does. Tahitian pearl, platinum, pearl, natural, shape, ball, so they're certified round, 11 mil, certificate authenticity, guarantee these are genuine. Yeah, so there's nothing that says, I don't think I've ever seen that actually saying that. I don't think I've ever seen that. So I know in jewellery, over on Gemporia, if we've actually made a ring, for example, and we've made 50 rings, then usually on the certificate it will say, you know, 1 of 50. But I've never actually seen that with our Gemcollector certificates before. And I've just had a little look and it doesn't say how many were put together. So, and just to confirm, if you want to know the number, there was 20 in the world ever put together. So that is how many there are. So you've got one of only 20 in existence, just to confirm. Now we have, bear with me, we have number 6 on the screen. I'll send it there then, and I can be in the draw too, says Debbie. Yeah, that's what we like. Yeah, so definitely send. And if anyone wants to be entered into the £50, obviously you can do the Facebook by all means. That's easy peasy lemon squeezy. Do a little post at Gemcollector with your video or your photograph, and you'll be entered in to win the 50 quid. But then if you don't have Facebook, like a couple of you guys do not, then you can still absolutely enter by emailing it to welcometogc@gemporia.com. Thank you, Debs. She says, I got me round Cullinan the other day, Emily, and wow, it's so delicate and it's beautiful blue and so very clear and sparkly, just like the bestest diamond, she says. I totally agree with you there, Debs. I completely agree with you there. I'm glad that you got it home, my lovely. This one is, of course, the Radiant cutter number 6. Well done to Valerie. Well done to Anita. Now, oh, I've got another Anita. I've got Anita with an E and I've got Anita with an I. Hello, Anitas. We're forming a group of Anitas. I feel like we could make a band. We've got a few musical talents at Gemcollector, haven't we? Right, 4 carats. Number 8, talking of the round brilliant that Debbie just mentioned, she said it's so bright and so sparkly, and I think you can absolutely see that for yourself, can't you? Look at it. There's only 2 of this one left though, so a bit more of a limited situation, unfortunately, but if you're quick enough, you will definitely be in with the chance of owning this treasure. This one comes in £29.99 for the last 2 in the world. Good luck to you. It's number 6 on and gone, number 8 on and gone. We have number 9, which is the Princess. Always love a princess. Always love a princess. Look at her go.
The princess, we don't see enough princess, do we? But they are really difficult to do, and they're very specific in the gemstone quality that is necessary. So this clearly hits the brief to be able to pull off a princess for you. It's number 9. There is only one of this one available, unfortunately. 3.95 carats in total. One chance in the world. And very quickly right the way down to £24.99 for you to get this piece home. Well done. From now this, I think I'd kick myself if I did not bring on the cashmere, which is at number 2. The cashmere, obviously, I mean, there's so many things that you could be excited about when it comes to this. Cashmere, even as a word, is exciting to be seeing across a genuine gemstone. This is the cashmere topaz, so legacy location is there, but then you've got the colour, which is the rarest colour in the world for a topaz to be as well. So this is the ultimate one of a kind. One chance, one stone, one oh so beautiful whopper, and colour-wise, damn, she's good. Have you seen a imperial topaz before? Imperial quite literally implies you need to find it in one of 3 colours. So it needs to be a delicate champagne, a peach, or a pink. And I say delicate because that's what we expect, right? Champagne, so basically like a lovely subtle yellow, a peach, or a pink. Now, obviously, that's again assuming that they are only usually capable of being subtle. What happens if you take a delicate yellow and the saturation is massively improved in rarity and value? It's not called delicate yellow or canary anymore. It's called golden, or it's called, quite literally yellow. What happens if you have a peach that is no longer delicate? It turns to orange, right? Peach and orange are pretty much the same thing. They're just different versions of tone. This is not delicate, I'm sure you'll agree. This is as hot as it gets. This is as strong as it gets. This is as rare as it gets. This is as big as it gets. And this is the greatest individual provenance of location you could ever come across as well. So this stone, all in all, totally understandable as to why it's a one of a kind. You are the superstars that can own it here this evening. We're supposed to be looking at a recommended retail price of £4,000. I'm going to take it as it might be our last piece of the hour, to be fair. Yeah, it might be the last piece of our hour. This, coming up to the last hour of the day next, this will be... What am I doing? No. This will be ridiculous. I'm taking it under 300 quid. I'm taking it under... I'm taking it under 200 quid. I'm taking it. I might get really told off for this, but I'm taking it to this deal for the only one in the world, the biggest, the boldest, the finest, the absolute most outstanding, rarest you can ever possibly dream of in the world of topaz. It's 129 all in. That's 43 on a 3-way split for an individual only. One collector can truly be the proud owner of this true legacy piece. It's number 2. Thank you, guys. We are out of time in this hour, unfortunately, but one more hour to come your way. It's 10 p.m. here in the UK, and 10 p.m. as the final hour is going to bring you some real fabulous feelings, should I say. I've called it Feeling Fabulously Foxy, and I can promise you, you will absolutely feel fabulously foxy. It's going to include some seriously, I mean, there's a Colombian emerald in this that's going to wipe the floor with any other fantastic emerald from Colombia you've seen, and that's for starters. So don't go anywhere. Colombian emerald and so much more coming up just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure.
I'm just outside AGTA and it is still pearl mania. Following on what Dave was able to explain, what happened in the Chinese market, it has gone wild. The last gem fair that happened was Hong Kong back in September, and people were buying literally the whole booth table of pearls. I got to meet incredible pearlers, Chuck and Fran. They've been in the pearl industry for many years. They're big sellers to the US market, and they said that when they were there in Hong Kong in September, they even saw people leaving the pearl shows with suitcases full of pearls. They couldn't get enough of it. They had a very special piece this year here. They've showcased to me this amazing $350,000 South Sea pearl. As they said, it is the most exquisite and the most expensive and lavish pearl necklace in the US market currently. Take a look at this. As Chuck was explaining to me, though, the price increase of South Sea pearls, you know, a necklace for $350,000, that's not normal. We've never seen pearl prices this high. It has then currently affected the prices of freshwater pearls. They had an incredible collection of natural pinks, natural purples, natural lavenders, and in fact, I want to quickly just show you one of the most exquisite lavender pearl necklaces I've ever seen. I'm holding up an $80,000 necklace. You're going to see my reaction. I bet yours is the same. Unbelievable. As Chuck was explaining to us, all of the freshwater pearls, in fact, they didn't bring anything else bar that $350,000 South Sea necklace. Everything they're selling at this fair, and it's been so popular. When we were there, it was quite difficult to wait for Chuck. We had to wait 15 minutes to talk to him. But all they are bringing is freshwater pearls. They have the most exquisite natural freshwater white strands, starting from $4,000 all the way up to $16,000. I mean, or even higher than that at $18,000. We've never seen that of freshwater pearls, but that is what has been the knock-on effect from the Hong Kong fair in September with South Sea, with Tahitian. We've seen those prices. It's now affecting the freshwater. When it comes to even natural pinks, natural lavenders, well, they were even more expensive. They had a legacy strand, ombre white and ombre lavender pearls, all freshwater, and it was retailing at $40,000. Take a look. Unbelievable. These are natural freshwater pearls, all freshwater, not South Sea, from whites ombreing down to the most beautiful natural pinks. See, the pearl market's going crazy. We've been able to read about it in the Gem Guide while I'm on air with you. I've been able to see it, hear from Charlie Barron about it. But when you're physically here and you get to feel what is happening with pearls and the interest, the intrigue, every pearl vendor here is full. You then suddenly understand these rare, incredible parts of Mother Nature, these incredible pearls we bring you at Gemporia, just how amazing our value is.
We've just received the last shipment of pearls back into the office. The pearls have come in, they've been sorted, they've been graded. Once we grade all of our pearls down into 8,000 different individual categories, we then match them into pairs like this to be set into earrings. These pearls here are about to be sent out to the Gemporia workshops to be made up into jewellery that will be coming straight to you.
Hi guys, so I'm here with Kakuda Pearls, who have one of the finest selection of pearls that I've seen anywhere. We're talking incredible natural Tahitians, huge supply of incredible Akoya pearls, and of course the South Sea varieties as well. And we wanted to talk to the man himself about what's been happening within the pearl industry. And I wonder if you could just shed some light on what's happened maybe since September with pearls.
Okay, September to October, it was the kind of a peak time. With mainly Chinese customers.
Yeah.
It's a big boom in China that, as a fashion material, the pearl is getting so popular.
And has it impacted the price?
It is.
Yeah.
Now it's the highest in the history.
In the whole history?
Yes, with the Tahitians and the South Sea golden color, South Sea white, or even the Japanese Akoyas.
So would you say it's gone up 30%, or is it doubled, or what kind of increase?
Well, don't remember much, but looking back 2 years, maybe last September, October was kind of a peak, and it was like a double. It's 3 years ago.
Wow.
But I know the things are kind of changing right now.
Yeah.
I know it's hitting the top, and
so it's very difficult at the minute to get good quality Tahitians and Golden South Sea because of the influence of, is it Nini, the social influencer in Yang Mi?
You're right.
Yeah,
because that's with Tahiti's. Right?
Yes, but it has also been impacting the price of South Sea, you said, because that was Tahitians.
Overall, yes.
Yeah. So to anyone right now who's looking to get good quality South Sea, whether it's the golden or the white, and of course the Tahitians, it is very, very difficult unless you can get hold of older material, which you may be able to get a better price. Right now it's at the peak, and we're talking about the most expensive time in history to get cultured pearls, and that is the power of social media and influence and the Chinese market. We saw it through September and October, but even right now, in March, in February, we're seeing the same high peaks for those incredible pearls.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
And we are back for the final hour of the day. What a selection of gemstones we've seen this evening, and a massive congratulations to anyone, of course, that was involved with the Tahitians in the last hour. Those platinum pieces, world class, world class. We're going to get jumping straight into this hour. There's a fantastic selection of real specialty pieces, and of course I have to start with number 1. Number 1, we're talking Colombian legend. This is the emerald of emeralds. This is the primary source of emeralds that exist on planet Earth. That means that you have got literally if you were to take every single emerald that exists, every single one of them, I'm talking about throughout history, right? Whether it's 4,000 years ago up until present day, whether it's loose in the industry, in a trade situation, in a private collection somewhere in a home, whether it is in a vault, whether it is in a piece of jewellery, in a boutique jewellery shop, you name it, add all of those emeralds together and 60% of them are Colombian. And that is a dominant force within the industry, isn't it? 60%. And the reason that 60% of them are Colombian is not just because this is a fantastic large-scale mine, it's also because they've been mined for some of the longest period of time. So if you have another mine, most of them, I don't think there's ever been a mine that's been discovered that is to the perfect extent of scale that this one is. But also, if you've had a longer period of time physically mining it out, that means more of them have been able to get themselves onto the market. More of them have been able to go up for sale and to be bought by collectors over time. And more knowledge has been accumulated about that location as well. So if you have this powerhouse of, okay, this is a gemstone that is available to us. We've had longer to be able to study it. We've had longer to be able to market it. We've had longer to be able to, see all the variations that are coming out of the ground in this location. We have now more knowledge, which means there creates more demand, more desire, because everyone's like, oh my goodness, this is the most famous emerald in the world. I want it. I want it. I want it too. And it's not just that, but it means that if you've got this largest scale in the earth in terms of the mine's size, that absolutely tells us that Mother Nature has made this location perfect for this gemstone to grow. So there could be locations which are smaller or bigger or of any different size. But what this has brought to us is the perfect balance where the individual layer of rock through the rock cycle over billions of years of the planet existing, this layer is bang on in terms of where the beryllium originally it was laid upon within the earth, and then all the other elements that are needed within the recipe of emerald have all been present at the same time. So because Mother Nature has chosen this one pinpoint on the map as to, okay, this is where the greatest scale of emeralds can possibly be produced, it means that they're coming out and they're consistent in quality. So we've had a longer period of time to learn about them, and then all the stones that have come out have been able to really show themselves to us, okay, we are the best. We're able to be consistent time after time after time after time after time with exactly what emeralds want to be, exactly what we want emeralds to absolutely be. So that knowledge is power, and that knowledge of fame, but collectors all over the world, because they've been able to experience this more than ever, it means that they totally and utterly have the understanding of what makes Colombia so special indeed. So this source, icon, 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 and you can own it. I mean, this recording, wait until you see this recording, excuse me, it's going to blow your socks off straight away. What do we not expect from an emerald? Clarity, right? Have a look at this. This is Colombia showing to us exactly what she is capable of. This is the emerald deposit that has dominated the world for centuries and consistently delivered to us a true meaning of what the best emeralds can possibly look like. They are type 3, yes. They are, because of that, educated to us by the leading scientists and gemologists across the globe that, guys, we've investigated, we've properly understood all of the material from this location, and we must tell you that it is normal and within its nature to be heavily, heavily included. And therefore, by us telling you that, it allows you to be able to totally and utterly appreciate, okay, even a stone that is heavily, heavily, heavily included will still hold a very high price. It's different if they say this is a type 1 gemstone, like a diamond, and then I brought to you a stone that was heavily included, because it would be in exactly the same situation. That knowledge would be like, okay, well, now we can assess this diamond. It's type 1, which means it should be able to give us clarity, but it's not got good clarity. So actually, no thanks, we can do better. But as a totally different It's almost like a species, a person. This stone is within its nature. So we can completely and utterly accept it. And it is accepted, quite literally. I mean, you can have a little look online and you can see $1 million emerald. You can see articles and photographs and all sorts of fantastic documents talking about emeralds in general. And you can see record-breaking emeralds being sold at auction for millions of dollars over the years. And you'll see the picture, and it's a heavily included gemstone. So that totally and utterly is a power of knowledge for us, right? And then again, it also allows us to appreciate when we see one that is not very heavily included, because one, of course, that makes it even rarer. Two, what happens when you take a stone with inclusions that can already glow, can already bring us power and colour and passion and beauty, and then you allow more light into it, or Mother Nature produces a crystal that actually takes this already very talented stone and gives it a superpower to be even greater. This, with more light getting into it, will enhance that glow tenfold. And that's why from the Columbian deposit, from the provenance of history, of legacy, of total, absolute world domination, for that emerald legacy that it is in the top 4 most precious stones of all time, when you then come across one that is a limited edition, total miracle like this, you can absolutely guarantee yourself the finest quality ever to be discovered. This stone is what I'm talking about. This stone has amazing quality of colour, tracing from the element of chromium. It is a gemstone that has been mined for over 4,000 years, can you imagine? And it is a gemstone that is so iconic. It has been seen in every level of crown jewels, every level of pure high-value auction history that you can come across. This is a #1 choice for a very, very special, not just a collector, but people choose to invest in gemstones all the time. We know that they are the most often invested in thing in the world, alongside property, alongside the stock markets. Gemstones and jewellery are absolutely at the top of that. So this is not just something that we know people invest in, but if you're looking to invest and you're thinking, well, I've never heard of a sphalerite, or I've never heard of all these other exotic stones, people go for the absolute legacy of safety, right? If you don't know about sphalerite, why would you invest in it? Surely you would choose something that you know is going to give you a good return. And diamonds, rubies, sapphires, and emeralds are the stones that are across the planet the ones that people search for the most, because they will never go down in value. We have never seen them go down in value, because in my opinion they can't. If they are in that top 4 status, they literally are untouchable. So this has that peace of mind. This has that true fame across the globe for its value of treasure, and then this one being the provenance of the most world-famous origin ever discovered. It is a stone already, time and time again, showing us examples of its value. This is the Columbian AAA grade. And I've got it in the light here. I think you can all probably see just how outstanding it is, right? Have you ever seen a Columbian emerald glow like this? Any emerald, in fact. Have you ever seen an emerald in general glow like this? Have you ever seen an emerald have clarity like this? This is a calibrated cut as well. So she is perfect to be able to set into a piece of jewellery. And I'm not just talking about you having to take this to a local jewellery house and pay a lot of money to have something made bespoke. You could do that by all means, but because it's calibrated, you could also actually do it in a very savvy way by buying a semi-mount. You can go on Google, type in semi-mount ring 7x5, and you will find loads of results of literally a pre-made ring When I say pre-made, you can literally order it. Say for example, I'm a size P to Q. I can order a ring to whatever design I want. It's exactly a size P to Q. It's got the 2 diamonds on the shoulders that I wanted in my design. It's got, all the lovely gold work. Everything is completely ready to wear as a ring, good to go. All that's missing is that great big whopping 7x5mm emerald in the centre of it. So you get the emerald from me, you get the semi-mount online, you get them together. You can do it yourself where you pop the stone in and then you bend those claw prongs round, or again, you can take it to a local jeweller and say, here's a semi-mount, here's the emerald, and they can do it. And it will literally cost you next to nothing. It's the most cost-effective way of doing it. And you will have been able to cherry pick your very own piece of treasure. When it comes to this, that's why the calibrated cut 7x5 is a big benefit to you. Carat weight wise, it's a full carat guaranteed, goes up to 1.4, so a bit of extra free carat weight as well. And quality, I know I can talk about every different individual aspect of this that you can imagine, but it all, to me personally, my recommendation is what I would always say the most important thing is the quality, because the quality will always be something that protects you, right? If you have got a gemstone of fame, that is immediately a good choice. But if you've got a gemstone of fame that is then certified and guaranteed to you to be the real deal, because we are here as the world's largest gem store and we are an accredited source, you can get this. Then you can absolutely have that peace of mind that you can see for yourself, can't you? The quality is also at the top. Now this, understandably, it has come in already quite significantly low. We are talking in terms of recommended retail price for Colombian emeralds. 1 carat stones, if we're talking price per carat, they can be, bearing in mind there's 200 grades that exist. This is in the top 5%. So it's in the top 5% of grade in existence, full stop. That's amazing, right? Price per carat in the world of Colombian emeralds can be anything from £4,000 a carat up to literally $500,000. So I'm standing here already beating any other deal that you could imagine for a stone that is in the top 5%. And then I'm going to do what Gemcollector does best. And I'm going to go lower and lower and lower and lower and lower, and you can actually get this piece home. And I promise you, when you do, you will be gobsmacked, because do you think it looks good right now? Yep, absolutely. I promise you it will look even better when you actually receive this in the next couple of days into your very own hands. You will see her glow. You will see her power and her passion and her beauty totally take your breath away. And then you will beam with delight because you got it for a deal of a lifetime. This stone, whether you get it home and you keep it loose, whether you get it home and you set it, whether you get it home and you sell it on, that's entirely up to you. The fact of the matter is, this is something that could be your legacy. I know I have collectors that come into me and say, right, I'm investing because I want something to pass down to my children or my grandchildren. What gemstones do I go for? And some people come into me saying, I'm doing exactly the same thing, and they already know. They're looking for diamonds, they're looking for tanzanites, they're looking for fantastic emeralds, rubies and sapphires. So this is just one of those things that is a completely, in the world of gemstone professionals, it's an obvious choice, you know what I mean? And this totally delivers it in the greatest manner possible. Obviously, there is a 3-way split pay. It makes it even easier for you to get it at £249 all in. That's 83 quid. 83 quid for a stone that's elsewhere starting at £4,000. That's what I'm talking about. £83 to own this, to get it into your collection. In literally a couple of days, it'll be with you. Our postage service is very efficient, as you can imagine. And I when I say understand, if I was owning a gemstone like this, I want it now. I want it literally, I want it now, and you will get it as soon as possible, I can assure you of that. And what I will say, especially now we're doing our £50 giveaway, is go and get it valued. By all means, go and get it valued. Take it to a accredited gemstone valuer, not somebody that's a local jeweller that only really knows about diamonds. Take it to an assay office or something like that, where they can officially give you a proper market up-to-date valuation and see what it comes back at, because I think you will be proud as punch. And that valuation, if you want to share it with us by all means, and you'll be immediately entered in to win £50 Gemcollector credit as well. So it's just non-stop savviness, isn't it, really? This one, 83 quid on a 3-way split for the premium grade material. I understand you may not have ever seen one like this before, which is totally, and when I say understandable, as much as Colombian emeralds are, a primary source and they can be seen across the industry, Once you're narrowing it down to this grade, it's not even seen here at Gemporia. So Jake Thompson always explains it quite well on that advert break. We have Gemporia's powers, which is this huge scale operation that we're able to deliver. But when we are securing those huge scale parcels of gemstones, if we're making a suite of jewellery, we need to have, if we're making 100 rings, we need to find 100 emeralds that match in that grade, and that's really difficult to do. If we're making pairs of earrings, we need to find 2 just for one pair, and we're making 50 pairs, we're making 100 pairs. So it's impossible for us to be able to set a stone like this into jewellery on Gemporia, because we literally cannot find enough of them. They're too rare, they are too highly graded to be able to repeat on a big quantity scale. And that's why Gemcollector, this very channel, is the place and the only place here within our fantastic partnership, and of course across the world, where you'll find this quality. Yes, it's a much more limited quantity, but you will find this quality and you will still, once again, be able to get it for the greatest price of a lifetime. It's here at number 1. Good luck to you all. Thank you again for joining us. From number 1, we're going to go to number 2. Now, number 2 is Ethiopian, and you think, hang on a second, well, we're going from one deposit to another. Surely to goodness she hasn't been able to also get this quality again. Oh, look at this. This is the same ridiculous quality within the Ethiopian deposit as well. So it just keeps on giving, doesn't it, this channel? This is Ethiopian legend. So the Colombian, this is another exciting thing to be able to really hone in on. We have Colombia, which is a primary source, as I mentioned. 60% of all the emeralds in the world account for Colombia. This is the opposite end in terms of availability. So this is Ethiopian. Now, in terms of rarity and size of mining and size and scale of, the amount of gemstones that come from a single source, Colombia is the biggest. The smallest and rarest are the Ethiopians, the Panshias, and then the Siberians, okay? So these are in the rarest category in terms of origin. But quality-wise, still sitting there with fantastic quality. I'm sure you'd agree. And you will receive a set of 2. So as you can see, there's 2 beautiful pieces in here. 2 different shapes as well, all consistent in their fantastic vibrancy and their translucency, which is it's so strange to see an emerald that can sparkle, isn't it? It's just not normal, but damn, it's exciting. This box set of 2 stones, you'll also notice, is natural, so no treatment whatsoever. Did you know emeralds are actually the most filled gemstone in the world? Yeah, they're not filled. They're not even oiled. That would be completely acceptable because it's still deemed as natural. But these are totally and utterly not touched. So you can get, again, greatest quality, 5% minority in terms of that grade. And now, price. Something that realistically, in this world of luxury that we're within, a lot of the time people don't even necessarily talk about price. You go to Tucson Gem Fair and they're dealing in, trade event pricing. But if someone's inquiring about an emerald of this quality, usually it's not even part of the subject. It's just, I want this grade, I want this quality, I'll pay whatever I have to pay. Do you know what I mean? We're talking about people with very deep pockets. So here, we are guaranteeing that quality, and then we are totally dominating the industry in terms of offering opportunity to people like me who never thought I'd be able to actually own them. So this is your chance. If you're here like me as a passionate gemstone collector and you would search the world in hopes to be able to find an emerald of this caliber, then you can do it. I'm literally standing here and hopefully you're nice and comfy and nice and cozy on this Tuesday evening, and so easily able to get something like this sent off to you in an instant. They are, again, mixed shapes. So this one is a round and an oval. You might receive a round and a pear, an oval and a cushion, for example. But that constant quality will be throughout this wonderful parcel. And again, 2-way split pay is also there, by the way. So 2-way split pay is just 25 quid to get this home today, and then 25 quid next month, and it's all paid off. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Now, Alison says, hi Emily, I've just tuned in. Wow. She says, your blouse is doing the Moores effect thingy. My husband has a suggestion to solve this, which I will not voice. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! I don't know. I don't even know what to say in that situation. I can only apologise. I had Paul the cat father message in earlier on. He was like, Foxy, it's making my eyes go funny, your blouse. So I can only apologise. Honestly, I can only apologise. I didn't think it through, clearly. I didn't think it through. Is it one of them? Do I just look like a floating head? Oh dear. Right, number 1, number 2, it's on and go. We've got I think it was number 8 next. Yeah, number 8, the Minas Gerais. Ooh. I can see really good colour from this immediately. Yes, very, 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 very good colour. There is only one available. One in the world. Oh my days! See what I mean? I saw it face down on the desk and I knew there was good colour from the back of it, but the front just gets better, doesn't it? That cutting has properly been able to emphasise all of its natural quality. So this is Brazilian, this is Minas Gerais, and we've seen and heard about the amazing location of Minas Gerais emerald before. The Minas Gerais kunzite, also highly, 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 highly famous, but something that we hardly get to see anymore. They are unfortunately a very limited source when it comes to your kunzites, but oh my goodness me, are they special to see. When we can, we bring them on and damn, she's good, right? We've got the colour. I mean, in terms of kunzite, rarest colour in the world is the pinks and lavenders, right? And this piece, I mean, watch her spin. She's naturally pleochroic, so as it twirls around, oh wow, you really do get a feel of that cotton candy, that blossoming pink. But then look at the little ripples of light that deliver some golden yellows. And of course, those lavender purples are so fairy tale-esque, aren't they? This is 3.72 carats, and just to confirm, only one. One is all that exists in the world. So this is guaranteed to be the exact one that you will receive. That's my promise to you. Because it's very highly valued, I've made sure there's a 3-way split pay on there. 3-way split pay is applicable to this piece. And then I'm going to show you what I can do. 3.72 carats. Now, I feel like I'm going to have to ask again, can we have a Scout's honour that this is not going to be repeated to anybody else here at Gemporia, because that's what I got told off. You can. How much does one of these cost you? Obviously, in the real world is one question. We're talking about 700 to 800 quid. Even here at Gemporia, set this into a beautiful piece of golden jewellery. We're still talking hundreds and hundreds, aren't we? This for you is a different situation because you can own this piece and you can get it for this opportunity. Given the fact she's got the colour of rarity, she's got the clarity to really beam light through. SI grade, I mean, that's the same grade as a Larique diamond, isn't it? And if you have an SI graded clarity, the stone is so clean, light is so easily able to flow within it, and the stone, being a kunzite, is a pleochroic gemstone, so the colour can shift more, and most crucially, this is a phosphorescent gemstone, so the stone is actually retaining some of that light. It glows in the dark. I mean, you can see that here for yourself, can't you? It looks amazing in anything from a light to a dark, but it's actually famously known as an evening gemstone because that phosphorescent means that the stone, right now, it's absorbing that light. Some of it is twinkling right back at you, which is why you're getting that lovely sparkle being thrown your way. But then some of it's being held on to. So if you take this away and you get it back out in a dark room, in a candlelit situation, she's going to glow and sparkle with the light that it stored up from earlier. Earlier on in the day, when it was exposed to all that light, it stored some of it up so that later she can still sparkle. How cool is that? It's like solar power. It's like storing up this energy. This is your chance to own one of them. Again, I've got just a couple of them available for you in this hour. All of them limited edition, I think. This one's one of a kind. Number 9 is a one of a kind. Number 10, I've got 3 of those. Interesting. Yeah, number 10, I've got 3. Number 11's back to 1. Okay, so they're all 1 except for number 10 where there's 3. Alison says, lol, you're in the Matrix. I've always wanted to be in the Matrix. I thought that was quite good. I thought that was really good. What do you reckon, guys? I could have fallen over. It could have gone horribly wrong. It could have gone horribly wrong. Right, we are along this wonderful line of kunzites. I'm going to bring all of them in so that you can have a little mooch at them. I think this one has gone completely and utterly out of the door. Yeah, completely out of the door. Okay, let's go to number 9. Where was I? Here it is. Number 9, straight in. 3.15 carats, and this is in a radiant cut as well, so quite literally radiance is going to be bursting out of it. Alan, well done to you, Alan. He's gone and got that beautiful pair. So number 9, just exactly the same as Alan's in terms of only being 1 in stock. SI graded, again, same as Alan's. 1 fabulous individual gemstone with really distinct Larique diamond grade clarity. 3.15 carats guaranteed, and look at the overall impact that shape has. It gives a proper, beautiful structure across the finger. So you've got this constant height, you've got this constant width, and of course, the more open the body of this gemstone is, like this cut, the more light's going to get into it, right? And I always say, light. If you're looking at a stone like this where you want some sort of light performance, getting the light in is your first challenge, right? If you want light performance, and then you're looking at a gemstone that's got really heavy inclusions inside it, you're immediately going to be getting less light performance because those inclusions are stopping the light getting in the first place. It's like trying to get light into your living room when you've got the curtains closed. That's literally what it is. The curtains are the inclusions. This here at number 9, clean as a blinking whistle, warm in her beautiful pink. Look at her flutter again. Can you see the purples and the yellows coming through? Oh, love it. And yours today, I'm not even going to say it. I'll just show you. Gone. On. Gone. I know. Alan, he says, Emily, I've just tuned in at the right time to snap this up. How you doing, gorgeous? He says, I'm all gravy, baby. Apparently my body is disappearing. It's this blouse. Next time I get a black and white blouse with a pattern on it, I'll make sure the pattern's a bit bigger so I don't look like Fuzzy Wuzzy. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy, what was it? Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. That doesn't sound right. How can he be fuzzy if he has no hair? What is it? Oh, let's not go into it. Let's not go into it. Ain't nobody got time for that. But Alan, I'm all gravy, baby. Thank you for joining us, and huge well done on snatching that up very quickly indeed. We are, of course, going to go straight to number 10 and number 11. These have all been requested. My lady Susan, she says number 11 as well, so that's going to be coming on shortly for you. Sue just says, I'm looking at your beautiful face, and I just won't look at the blouse. She says, it's okay for me. I can imagine if it's making your eyes go a bit funny. I totally know what you mean. I've had that happen before. Makes your eyes go a bit funny. I've had that happen. What was the stone, was it, the other day? It happened with a zircon, and then I think there was a sphene as well, and I was looking at it a bit too long, and I was like, whoa. I was like, what's going on here? This is fabulous. Now, we must go. Alison, she says, it's been a long weekend here, Emily. Apologies. You bring the same light as Amina's Cheris yourself. She says, I'm so glad I tuned in. Oh, that's a lovely message. Thank you, Alison. It's always a pleasure to have you with us. Now, we do have a collector in Belgium today. Hello, lovely to have you with us. Thank you for your choice as well. I'm looking forward to showing it to you at number 3. And number 4 has also been requested by loads of you. So we're at number 9, we're going to go number 10, number 11, and then we'll go straight to number 3, the Indicolite, and number 4, the Paraiba as well. So if we go 10, 1.95 carats. Now this is the one, out of all the Minas Gerais that we have, this is the only one that has quantity at more than 1. There's 3 of them available to you. There, again, SI grade, tick, that box. SI grade, oh, a bit of extra free carry there, average 2.22. See, my angel numbers, they just follow me everywhere. 222. 222. So that means they go up to about 1.5. Oh, sorry, not 1.5, 2.5 carats. is what you could receive with this. And hello there. Beaming light is definitely upon us when it comes to kunzite. In general, as soon as that clarity is good, you can guarantee yourself the greatest possible light performance and twinkle that you would want. This still warm in colour as well, isn't it? Warm in colour, delightful in her cotton candy pink, twinkling with her clarity and glowing even in the darkness as a phosphorescent gemstone. Yes, please. 3 chances. That could be a pair of earrings. That could be a pendant and a ring for an individual. The possibilities are endless. The fact of the matter is, to get this piece home, all it takes, and this is going to be so good. This, I just need to double check what I can do here before I get myself in too much trouble. Yep, done it. £19.99. 19 pounds. This is my M&S voice. I've just realised I didn't do it on purpose. It's not just any kunzite. This is a Minas Gerais kunzite. 19.99, £6 or $7 on a 3-way split pay. Yes, please. Again, congratulations if you've been successful so far on any of these lovely treasures. We've got Ethiopian opals, Ethiopian emeralds, the kunzites, the Colombians. All very much being enjoyed so far. This is the penultimate piece of the kunzite before we then go to the last kunzite, which is the piece at number 11. I know Susan's requested it firstly, so let's go there next. And then, of course, the indicolite and the Paraiba will be on it also. So from one pink beauty to the final kunzite. This, oh, she's so pretty. The pear shape, as I mentioned, only one again exists. One individual chance. Oh, hello, the brightness. I've got it. I got it for you. Don't you worry about that. You can guarantee it when it comes to kunzite every single time, can't you? So this is an 8x5mm twinkler. As you can see, I mean, look at it. Come on. If I zoom out as far as I can, you're still getting just this outstanding, brightest part of the entire screen. It's the gemstone, isn't it? It is the gemstone. And it's all available because of the quality of not just the natural beauty of spodumene, which kunzite is a member of, but it's also then the quality cutting. If you have the cutting done perfectly with those angles at the back of the stone, look at the difference it makes. So this is the stone from the back where the cutting is not, it's not, you know, doing anything from the back. It's not designed to do anything from the back. So it looks literally like a window. You're seeing straight through it. Soon as the cutting is viewed from the front, the way that it's designed is to focus that light immediately to reflect backwards. So it goes in the front and then it hits the faceting and the faceting goes, stop right there! Get back out, and it goes back out the way that it came in, and that's why the stone's like beaming with that beautiful, beautiful light. This is our last piece of the kunzite, and this, ooh, mama, I'm going to take down really quickly. To here, £14.99. Alison says, Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. So he didn't actually have any hair. Oh, and then, now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. The next line, that's the bit I forgot. Now it makes sense. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy had no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. Thank you, Alison. Because I would have been baffled otherwise. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Fuzzy Wuzzy has no hair. So Fuzzy Wuzzy wasn't Fuzzy Wuzzy. See? Makes sense. I wonder if someone can make up one that's like that, but for gemstones. That would be great. That would be fabulous. Right, number 8, number 9, number 10's nearly sold out. Number 11 is this piece as the final Kunzite. And then we're going to go straight over for our collector in Belgium to number 3. Debbie says, excellent interpretation, Emily. Thank you very much. Thank you, Emily, for an amazing evening, says Anita. Leaving work, and not much of it has been done, she says. Oopsie. But shopping with you was splendid. From Anita with an E. There she is, Anita with an E. I love how she's put the E in the capital. Anita with an E, with a capital with a capital face, with a smiley face and some kisses. Mwah. It's been a pleasure having you here with us tonight. I'm so sorry about me distracting you from your work, but I've really enjoyed myself with you, so thank you. And hopefully I get to see you soon. I will be back again for the next 2 days, by the way, guys. Mr. Jim Brewman is still on his hollybobs with his lovely family. So I'm going to be back tomorrow and I'm going to be back on Thursday. And I know one of those 2 days, we've definitely got Toby Cavill joining us for a fantastic showcase as well. So there's going to be obviously fun with Mr. Toby, but so many hours just packed with new pieces, with premieres, with sale opportunities, and some jolly good fun, of course, in the mix as well. Right, number 3, let's do it. This is the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, and I've purposely, I don't know if you've noticed, number 3 and number 4, I've placed them side by side because they are the 2 rarest tourmalines that you can get your hands on. So there's tourmaline is that beautiful broad variation of species of gemstone that, because there's so many of them that exist and they're all different in their own right, you have tourmaline that is the rarest colour in the world, which is blue, so indicolite, and it can be any version of blue whatsoever, usually like a traditional kind of teal hue. Then you have the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world, which is Paraiba. So both of them side by side are individually bucket list gemstones. Kicking us off with the indicolite, this is a natural stone. Oh my days, it's so big as well. This is a totally natural indicolite from the Mutaka deposit, very much a new stone here with us at Gemporia, recently launched in 18 karat gold only, and above, of course, in platinum. Here at Gemporia, I think nearly every single one of them completely sold out in its first showcasing. So we're very lucky to have just a couple of them here with me this evening. Literally, when I say that, 2. I've got 2 stones in stock. They are 2.46 carats guaranteed. They go up to 2.8, okay? And what is even more impressive about that, they are entirely, from top to bottom, left to right, in all of its humongous body, they are certified, SI graded and natural. Now again, tourmaline across the board, no matter what colour you're going for, they are always expected to be at least heat treated. These are not treated. They are as they came out of the earth, and then they are a type 2 gemstone. So the expectation of treatment is one thing, but also the expectation of your fantastic clarity grade is always visibly included. Now, a stone like this, because it's supposed to be naturally, expected to be visibly included, because it's not, and it's been SI graded, meaning it's literally eye clean, as you can see, they could have cut this into any other cut you can imagine. If you have a brilliant cut, say it's a round brilliant, it can be arranged in such a way where those inclusions inside the gemstone can be, if they cut it from a certain angle and put the inclusion in a certain part of the cut, you can ever so slightly hide it. And it's an amazing wonder that lapidary is. You can really, really bring out just the best parts of the cut. There's a genius way of cutting. But if the stone is proving beyond our expectations of quality, then this is the cut that will be used, because this is the cut that will maximize your ability to see every single internal part of the stone. Meaning that if those inclusions were present that they were expecting to have, this cut would make those inclusions stand out like a sore thumb, and you'd see them quite distracting, if you like, throughout the material. But the cut that's chosen has been done specifically to show off the clarity, to show off the quality across such a massive genuine piece of natural stone. This again, SI 2.6 on the average, 10.75 mil tall. Recommended retail price is over £3,000 for a stone like this. What I'm supposed to do with it is take it down to 799. So I'm going to take that down immediately, and then I'm going to ignore it. And then I'm going to ignore it because 799 would be amazing. I'm sure everyone would agree. If you're buying anything in life and you get a 74% discount, it's quite savvy. And that could be anything. That could be, you know, you're going to buy a car. It's supposed to be a £20,000 car and they give you a 70% discount. You could walk into your favourite fashion shop and there's a coat that you've really wanted to buy for ages. It has always been 100 quid. Suddenly you walk in, they're having a sale on and it's not 100 quid anymore. No. Today, it's £26. That £100 coat you always wanted, today is £26. That's a 74% discount. And you would be buzzing, wouldn't you, to have that discount, no matter what it is. That's what I'm doing with this gemstone here this evening. I'm giving you a 74% discount on a gemstone of a lifetime. But I'm not stopping there. I should have said that first, shouldn't I? I'm not stopping there. I'm actually going to do this. This now takes this to a 90% reduction and beyond. Started at over £3,000, and for you right now, it's £299. That's all I'm talking about. That is what it's all about, isn't it? Here in the world's largest gem store, you have absolutely sussed it, haven't you? You're a collector, you're a passionate gemstone lover, you adore the planet that we absolutely live on, that gives us every wonderful moment of Mother Nature, whether it's the beautiful sky, the gorgeous oceans, the animals that we get to enjoy on our planet as well. And then the gemstones in question. These true treasures that hold the highest values, you know where to go to make sure you're getting the real gemstones, to make sure you're getting the best value for money to boot. This is a perfect example of it. So thank you to Collector in Belgium genuinely for cherry picking it, for sending it in as a request, because I've enjoyed this, I know, so much. And I know that you certainly will enjoy owning this treasure as well. There was only 2 in the whole wide world. In an instant, Collector in Belgium, check one out. Literally, without even breathing, I'm assuming, it was, buy now! So well done to you. And then the one other piece that I had has also gone. I don't know who's got it just yet. It doesn't give me a name. I think it's in the process of being checked out. But whoever you may be, well done. Really, honestly, you guys need to give yourself a big pat on the back for being so quick. Now, this is number 3. And as I said, I'm also going to bring on number 4. This will be our last piece of the show this evening. It is from the rarest colour of tourmaline in the world, which is, of course, blue, known as indicolite, now to the rarest chemical composition of tourmaline in the world, which is Paraiba. So colour is blue for the rarest, chemical composition is Paraiba, and what that means is the elements, the ingredients within the recipe to make a tourmaline. You have all of these very specific ingredients that make it up, but Paraiba has the addition of copper and the addition of manganese, 2 extra elements, and they have to be present for it to be Paraiba. So this is the rarest recipe and composition of tourmaline in the world. And what is totally ridiculous, totally honestly ridiculous, is that this is also an indicolite because this is the rarest composition in the world, being Paraiba, as well as being blue. This is what I'm talking about, my lovelies. So if you're in the business of getting the best, the finest, the rarest, the most beautiful treasure and miracles in the world, this is the stone you gotta be involved with here, my lovelies. This is a genuine certified Paraiba tourmaline, one of the most expensive stones in the world. I'm not just talking about tourmaline now, I'm talking about in general. one of the most expensive stones on planet Earth. Paraiba tourmaline is an icon. Paraiba tourmaline is a bucket list stone, and this is blue Paraiba tourmaline, which is the single most expensive ever. It is famed across the planet for its original discovery in the state of Paraiba in Brazil, and you are looking at the opportunity of physically owning it with that same colour of the legendary Battaglia, with the same outstanding neon glow brought to life because of the copper and the manganese, and then all to boot, coming in with a free certificate of authenticity and true magnificent treasure and quality, certified for free. As our grand finale here this evening, guys, it doesn't get better than this. This comes with a 3-way split pay. Use it to your advantage, seriously, because this is not an opportunity you see every day. Blue Paraiba, yes please. Blue Paraiba is a bucket list gemstone. In terms of value, this as a colour and a stone, Paraiba tourmaline, that has this hue, is more expensive price per point than VSI graded diamonds. More expensive price per point than VSI graded diamonds, and you can get this home right now. You've got just about a minute to be able to win it. I'm here, of course, live in the studio, but we end the show at 11 p.m. every single day. So once the show finishes, I've got to go home. I'm going to get kicked out, and all of these gemstones will be gone. The stones in the auction will be gone. The prices I've done for you will be gone. There will be no more opportunity to secure this piece. So right here, right now, in this moment, whilst you are here in the perfect timing, you can totally and utterly, genuinely secure the greatest tourmaline of all time. 129 all in. That's just £43 on a 3-way split pay for your very own certified blue Paraiba tourmaline here, my lovelies. I am buzzing for you if you can get this piece. Absolutely buzzing for you. Now the hour has finished, the time has gone. All of the gemstones will have just completely disappeared off of the website, completely disappeared off of the app, however you're watching. But the only saving grace for you is the fact that I am still currently live with my graphics. Whilst the graphics are still on the screen and they say 129, Paraiba tourmaline, blue, etc., etc., you can still get this. But I have to go. So I'm going to leave them live for about 60 seconds to give you every single smidgen of a chance to do it. And with that, I have to say goodnight. Belgium says, thank you for the Mataka and Decolite. Great deal. You're so welcome, my lovely. Congratulations. We have got Karen Ann in Staffordshire, lovely to see you, my darling. She says, good night all, lovely to have you with us, and good night to you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Good night, Em, and Gem Buddies says Debs as well. Thank you, Debs, for your company this evening. I've had such a good evening, and we're all going to do it again tomorrow, so I'll be back with you tomorrow, which is Wednesday, right, I think? Wednesday, Thursday, yes. So Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So Wednesday, Thursday, I'm going to be back with you again. Tomorrow from 6 p.m, of course. Still so much to enjoy, to be launched. I've got sale pieces, I've got launched pieces, I've got guests, it's all going on. So hopefully I'll have your company all over again. Until then, though, good night to you all.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as